talking. Oh my God, what's wrong with your face?
Hello! Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Hi. Long time no see everyone. Happy Thursday, happy Thursday. Oof. That's all I have to say. I guess we're gonna end the stream now. I said, oof. Oof. No, let's have a seat. Oh, let's see what's going on. I appreciate my mods doing a whole bunch of shout outs earlier. So let's see. I see Melchior is first with Rocker second. Dragon is third. We got Suki here. Melchior, thank you for the 135 stream streak. That's fucking amazing. And hey, thank you for the head pats. See, we got Cowbell and Kyra. Thunder Drummer. Hello, hello. Let's see, giving shout outs for everybody. We got Jack and Elvin. Oh my god, like most of my mods are here. That's impressive. Let's see. We did get a shout out from Mr. Elvin Sorrow. See, Phoenix is here. What's going on, Phoenix? Bahamut's here. Dragon, thank you for the lurk. At work for one more hour. Oof. Let's see. Just going through this. Shout outs. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the 130 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Liv is here. Hi, Liv. Hi, hi. Is that how you add quotes? Because I was trying to figure out how to add quotes because there was a quote from Pizza Maid. I want it to like work into the thing. I'm gonna have to go back and find it. I don't remember what it was. It was last week, which is not helpful. But there's a quote from Purring Tire Gaming and Pizza Maid. I want it to work. I couldn't remember the add quote thing. Give me a shout out for Liv, please. That's the command from Stream Elements. Okay, I thought it was something like add quote or something. It's quotes add. Okay, awesome. Oh, but hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be playing some Diablo tonight. I'm excited. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone's Thursday been? I can't tell you how much sleeping I've done in the last few days. So first of all, my air conditioning woes, they continued until like yesterday. I think it was Monday. It was Monday morning. AC guy came out and he said something called a blow motor had to be replaced, which cost me about $2,000. I was not very happy about that. But you really can't do anything about that if you live where I live. You can't go without air conditioning this time of year. It's not feasible. So that got put on a credit card. But he fixed it. And then I went back to bed after he came by because he was here like ass early. And if you guys remember, I streamed very late Sunday night. So I'm like, I'm gonna go back to bed. I'm gonna stream a little bit later. Well, I wake up a little bit later. And I notice it's not cooling down. I'm like, okay, whatever. Maybe it's just taking a little bit of time. So I go to shower. I come out of the shower, and when I get out, my thermostat is completely powered off. The AC unit completely powered off. I'm like, oh, God. Okay, what else is going on? So that's when I make the decision to cancel what was going to be... wait, I think it was Tuesday? Yeah, it was Tuesday, not Monday. Monday was part of the streamiversary. It was Tuesday. So that's when I make the decision to cancel the Makeup Castlevania stream on Tuesday. Get somebody back out over here, and apparently a fuse was blown in addition to all the issues that were going on. So the guy fixes the fuse. He leaves. This is around like 5:30, 6 o'clock my time. And I'm feeling cool air coming out of the vents, but it's really, really minor. And like by the next morning, I've had like my AC set on 70. And like by the next morning, it's at like 77. I'm like, okay, it's not cooling down fast enough. So I reached out to them again. And then they sent another guy. This guy's actually over here. Like the first two guys, they were just in and out, did their thing and leave. This guy is like over here for like 2 hours. And he was really good. He made sure everything was working before he left. And all is well now. But I have done so much sleeping. Especially with like the nice cool air conditioning that I have now. But it's been nice. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the lurk, Kyra. Thank you. Fortnite. Hey, somebody could make me play it. There were a lot of gamer games. Nobody made me play it. Last year it was the compressor jack. Last year it was the compressor.
We're being
this
attacked!
year it was the blow motor. Hey Dragonoid, hello, hello, and hi Dark Lore, hello, hello, and oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Dragon playing Worm. Dragon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Get a big shout out for Dragon real quickly. Dragon, thank you very, very much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. We're just starting our Diablo stream tonight, but I hope everyone's doing well. Let's also do a shout out for Dark Lore, because they're going to be streaming in a few months. So we'll do a shout out for Dark Lore as well. But yeah, Dragon, how was your stream, and what were you streaming? Apparently, the fuse was not latched on properly, Bahamut, like after the first guy came, and that caused it to essentially like get shorted out, according to what the second guy told me. I mean, I don't know I don't know much about air conditioning units, like on a technical sense, but that's just what they told me, and they actually showed me the fuse, and you could tell that it had been that it had burnt out. So I assume that's like what happened with all of that. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome. So yeah, a couple little announcements. I made this in my Discord the other day, but I'll just mention it again. Even though I've been sleeping a lot lately and resting, I have taken some I've done some stuff with the Streamiversary stuff. So if you gave enough to get some Sarzac merch, I've reached out to you, and I think I've heard back from everybody except one person. With the chat incentive streams from the Streamiversary, in addition to the viewer redeems streams, we have 13 special streams coming up. There is no way I'm going to knock those out, like all of them out, relatively soon. So I'm planning to start I want to do one of the chat incentive streams next week. It'll probably be the randomizer one. If you redeemed a stream, I'm going to be reaching out to you in the next day or so to talk about like when. I'm going to try to do these in the order in that they were redeemed, but some, there might be some out of order. And then I might combine some stuff, like for example, Pig Knight and Coco G each redeemed a Oblivion stream. So I might as well just do like a single 12-hour Oblivion stream, since they, each redeemed one. The stream is, each 6 hours. Might as well just do that like in one day, But I'll be reaching out to everybody if you redeemed something like that or whatever. When we get through all of these special streams, that's when I'm going to set up the permanent Discord movie nights. And I'm thinking right now either Tuesday or Wednesday nights, but we'll have a discussion about that as we get closer. And I'm certainly amenable to what would work the best for the most amount of people. But the permanent Discord movie nights are not going to happen until we get through the bulk of all the streams that came out of the Streamiversary. Just because I don't have enough time to be managing, weekly Discord movie nights with all these special streams. So once those Discord movie nights happen, they're going to be a permanent feature through the channel, but they're not going to happen until we get through all those streams. And I'm putting in the artwork orders probably tomorrow. So just an update on kind of like stuff that's going on with from the Streamiversary. Yeah, it was look, I'm just glad the AC issues are like resolved. I do have AC now, Cowbell. I have I'm sitting in nice, cool 70-degree weather. It's very lovely. Very, very lovely. The last couple nights I was sleeping in not 70 degrees weather. One night it was like 83 degrees. I think this was like the night. Let's see, what was my last Streamiversary day? It was Monday. Yeah, when I went to bed Monday night after the last stream, it was like 83 degrees in my house. I didn't have covers on, to put it mildly. That would have been too much. You should have redeemed on it. Well, it was funny because as soon as I refunded the points, and everybody, I did refund the points at the end of last stream if you weren't here, so you should have a lot more. If you were spending a lot of points last last week during the Streamiversary. You should have all those points back. But I know Thunder Drummer was very quick to get another Star Ocean theme in stream in almost immediately. I have 3 Star Ocean streams for Thunder Drummer. Because Thunder was the biggest gifter, plus Thunder redeemed the thing twice. So I have like 18 hours of Star Ocean coming up in the next couple months, which is fine because I'm digging that game a lot. It's just, there's just so many games. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Diablo tonight. I'm pretty excited about that. So my quest to rebuild everything I lost is still ongoing. I don't know if I mentioned this or not on last stream. I might have not, but I heard back from the data recovery specialist about my hard drive that crashed last Friday. And he's just like, if it's an SSD, chances are the data on it, there's a very, very slim chance that any data can be recovered from it, just because that's how SSDs are. He says it really depends on the make, model, and etc. Because apparently people have started to reverse engineer them to figure them out a little bit better. And he said, I don't charge by the hour, I charge by the job, and that would begin at $900 a job. And when he said whenever he said like $900, I'm like, yeah, okay, I can rebuild all this on my own. I don't have $900 to throw away at this. But I'm still like in the process of like rebuilding, and like I was going through like my social media feeds, downloading like images and stuff that I had on the hard drive that I don't have on it anymore, like my stream ads and recaps and all that kind of stuff. So, a lot of that information is out there. It's just I need to get it back on my hard drive. So that's still ongoing. And I think tonight after I do the stream, I think I'm going to be setting up Carbonite. Like I've been looking into like some data backup services and so forth, and several people recommended Carbonite, and they seem to be very affordable. They also seem to be very reliable. So I think I'm going to be going with that, just because I don't want to be in a situation like that again. Oh yeah. If everybody got their points refunded from the Streamiversary, since we met that particular goal, which yes, I live in an area where AC is necessary, and you might live in Pennsylvania, right, where it's you don't really need it. But I would imagine in Pennsylvania, you probably need your heater. Like the heater is probably like a requirement that you need at certain parts of the year. Here, we might turn the heater on like maybe like 1 month out of the year. That's it. It's yeah, I have a heater. Yeah, it gets used December, January. Doesn't really get used outside of that. Also, Dark Lore, I learned something really fascinating about, I think it was about Pennsylvania. Do you guys have an amusement park called Kennywood? Hey, Lucille. Hello. Can I get a shout out for Lucille, please? Always use magnetic disc for archival purposes. Yeah, well, Kron, I'm going to be getting a bunch more, just, I guess, stuff you could say going forward. I need to get a new desktop, and when I get the new desktop, I want to make sure that it has, like, a mechanical drive in addition to an SSD drive to back things up, but I have to order that and everything. It's not in your chunk of the state. Okay. I learned about Kennywood, the amusement park, because apparently it was home to a dark ride that was Garfield themed called Garfield's Nightmare for like 15 years, and apparently people fucked a lot in the Garfield ride. Like imagine like getting it on with Garfield watching. Like just think about that for a moment, everybody. What Garfield must have seen. What Garfield must have seen. Garfield's Nightmare indeed. Hey TLBG. Hey Cinematic Sith. Hello. Mondays make them horny. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Apparently, this is like one of the oldest like dark rides in the United States. Like it was only themed Garfield for like 15 years, but apparently the ride like goes back to like the early 1900s, and apparently that's always been an issue with this ride is that people they're very dark parts of the ride, and people are apparently very quick, like super quick. Yeah, I guess they don't require foreplay. They just, as soon as they get in those dark parts of the rides, it's like bam, bam, bam. Anyway, let's not talk about Garfield. I've actually been on a huge Garfield kick as I wait for my copy of Garfield. What is it called on Famicom? A Week of Garfield, which I will be streaming at some point, just to torment myself. But anyway. Yeah, so welcome everyone. Hey, Pokehill, hello, how are you? Jack's like, how about if I just give you a heads up, Jack, so you can like avoid the stream? Oh god, I'm sorry, I have fat fingers there. Sorry. Get that typed out again. Sorry, I'm laughing right now. I shouldn't be, but I'm laughing at Garfield. Yes, Garfield phones still wash up on the shore of France, which is great. Garfield was one of your favorite as a youngster. Look, it's not Garfield himself. It's what people do in the presence of Garfield. It has nothing to do with Jim Davis or Odie or John Arbuckle or fucking what was Odie's owner who just disappeared from the comic strip. Like a lot of people don't know that Odie was not originally owned by John. Like John had a roommate, and the roommate owned Odie, and then at some point the roommate just disappears like completely. Like nobody knows what happens. There was a ship. There was a shipping freight full of Garfield phones that crashed near France, Melchior, and plastic Garfield phones still wash up on the shore. Anyway, let's talk about what we're doing for the rest of the week. I want to get to some Diablo. We'll bring this up here. Yeah, okay. All right, so here's my stream schedule for the rest of the week, everybody. There was not a Castlevania Grimoire of Souls stream on Tuesday. I canceled that last minute, and honestly, I needed to. I was exhausted. I think I fell asleep in like a recliner for like 5 hours that night. So yeah, it was probably a good idea that I canceled that stream. We're doing some Diablo tonight. I actually had to rebuild my Diablo character because Diablo 1 saves everything client side. So I'm back at the appropriate level, but I don't exactly have like the same amount of gear and everything because I was just going with what basically the game gave me. But we're gonna do that, and if you want to play some Diablo with me, I'll be putting out the login credentials for that in just a moment. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central, we'll be doing more Final Fantasy 1. Where are we in Final Fantasy 1? I know I've got the airship. Oh, we defeated Kraken. Damn, I might beat Final Fantasy 1 tomorrow night. Because all I have left are just 2 dungeons. I have Tiamat's dungeon, and I have the final dungeon. I might beat Final Fantasy 1 tomorrow night. Which I'm also going to be trying to do the optional super boss, Warmech. But still, if we beat Final Fantasy 1 tomorrow night, we're going to start the PSP remake of Final Fantasy 1 right after. I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, I should probably beat that tomorrow night. That'll be pretty cool. Saturday night for PSO night, we're going to be playing Dreamcast PSO at 8 p.m. Central. Some advice to any of my PSO friends out there that might play Phantasy Star Universe. One of the first things I did after the Streamiversary was over was to make sure I could still access my Blue Burst and PSU accounts. And getting the Blue Burst account back was super easy, but PSU, the administrators of the PSU server, they don't email you your credentials, your login credentials when you create the account, nor do they have an automated system to recover those login credentials. Essentially, what you have to do if you lose your login credentials, you have to go into their Discord and put a ticket in with them, and it can take anywhere from a couple hours to several weeks before they will respond to it. So if any of my PSU friends are here, I strongly encourage you to make a record of what your PSU logins are on somewhere that is not just stored on a hard drive. Put it on the cloud, put it in your Google Drive or an email, or write it down in a notebook. Just make sure that you have those, because apparently recovering them can be a very difficult, time-consuming process. So just a heads up on that. I thankfully was able to remember mine, but it took me a good hour or so before everything kind of clicked. You find Garfield. I actually thought about buying one of those Garfield phones just for like a thing. You know, Garfield was something that I was never super into Garfield, but if Garfield was on, I'd watch it. I didn't have a problem with Garfield. As I got older, I didn't care about Garfield. Like, it's just like, I'm not going to get excited if I see something Garfield related on or whatever, but I don't know. As a kid, Saturday morning cartoons, if I was waiting for like X-Men or Ninja Turtles and Garfield came on before it, yeah, I'd sit through some Garfield. I'd enjoy it, probably. Okay, so yeah, the next RPG I'm moving on to is Final Fantasy 1 PSP remake, which I think is the best remake of Final Fantasy 1 in my opinion. That's true, Jack. That's true. I mean, I should finish Final Fantasy 1 tomorrow night, but we'll see what happens. You like Garfield and yeah, they had like the little farm animals, like the pig and the chicken eggs, I think. But anyway, why don't we go ahead? Let's switch over. Let's see. Where's my schedule? Let's move the schedule out of the way. And why don't we go ahead and switch to Diablo? Okay, so as you can see, I'm already in. Let me see. Alright, so I'm going to type out. It's displayed right there, but and remember, this is through Devolution X, which is a source code. The game name is ODESD. And the password is Sarzac Diablo, if anybody wants to join. Okay, Melchior has joined. Cool. Is anybody else joining us for some Diablo? Cowbell, are you going to be joining us, or is anybody else? Melchior, I actually, when I was leveling this character back up, I actually came across in the dungeon, I actually came across a town portal book. So, but what was unfortunate, if you look at my items, I did not get either of the quests to get the rings, which is unfortunate. I did get this badass wizard armor though. Like, I forget what this came from a rare mob. So I was really stoked over to get this.
Thank you.
Not right now. Okay, yeah. If anybody wants to join us with Diablo, just let me know. Only thing that I ask is that your character not be like very over leveled than mine. My character is level 12, which I think I had actually gotten the character to 13 after the stream. But like, you know, don't join the game if you're like level 18 or something. That's just that's just not fun. Oh my god, look at all these books. It's like I'm a nerd with the books. And Pig Knight, thank you for the 10 month. Has it really been 10 fucking months, Pig Knight? Oh my god. Well, thank you, Pig Knight, for the 10 months. Thank you, Snort, thank you.
I cannot use this yet.
Oh, okay, all right. My Firebolt is actually maxed, so I'm gonna drop these Firebolt books, Melchior. Unless you're okay if I sell them, because I don't. One thing I also don't have a lot of is I don't have a lot of money. I'm poor.
I cannot use this yet.
Okay, I got that. Are you okay if I sell these both? Okay, thank you, because I have a whole whopping 289 gold to my thing. But yeah, Pig Knight, thank you. I remade my character, Pig Knight. I've been playing it on and off the last couple days, but the character was lost. And hey, Ramses, hello, hello. Get a shout out for Ramses. I verified Pig Knight. All of my DS stuff was preserved in my December backup. Unfortunately, Gotcha Force.
I cannot carry anymore.
Gotcha Force was not. Okay. Let me go sell this stuff. Grinding the cur. Oh, that's not a fun grind. I did that last summer. Pokehill. I forgot how tedious that was. I actually did my grind on that because I have my most recent FF6 file is on is SNES version. And I decided I wanted to see how many of Gal's rages I could get in the time that it would take to uncurse that. Alright, go ahead and sell this, get some money. Thank you, Melchior. Let's see. Well, let me get a shout out for Ramses real quick. Ramses, how are you? Alright, let's leave Adria. I'll get you in Diablo 3, Adria. Get that money back from you. Oh, that's good, Ramses. That's good. And hey, Harem King. Hello, hello. How are you? Corgi Onesie, you got it, Dark. Oh my goodness, this is some stuff. This is a lot of stuff.
I cannot carry anymore. I have no room.
Wisdom's Wrap. Okay, that's I already have a Wisdom's Wrap, so Melchior, you can have that back. I'm not going to sell that back. I actually have plenty of Souls of Resurrections. I don't need any more of those. What is this? Torn Flesh of Soul. What is this? Is it where does this go? Oh, it's for that. I think this is a better I think what I have is a better item than this. Because this gives me a bunch of like magic stuff, and the armor class is better. So yeah, that's not an upgrade for me. Okay, this is a lot.
I cannot carry anymore.
Go ahead. Thank you very much for this, Melchior. This makes the whole having to rebuild my character from scratch easier to deal with. Look at all those mana pots. Pick up some of these babies. Let's see. Scroll and Infernos. All right, let me go see Jillian.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Alright, so we're gonna put this up. So I was able to accumulate quite a lot of potions. But I forgot what a potion heavy class this is. I mean, obviously, it's the mage class, right? Ooh, mana plus 16. And what is that? It's a Staff of Inferno. Yeah, let's equip that at the very least for the mana bonus. Mana bonus on that is plus 15. Put this over here. Oops. Actually, let's put these down here. I'm very particular about how I order things. Yeah, well, I mean, if you need to take a break from streaming for mental health, that's an important thing. Whatever one has to do for mental health, you know. Okay. All right, so that Inferno staff could be helpful.
Good day.
Put that
How
here.
may I serve you?
It's a cool looking staff. So anyway, how's everyone's Thursday going? Pig Knight, what did if you're still there, what did you hear about Mechanicus 2? That I can't tell you how happy that made me. What am I playing this one on? Thunder Drummer, I'm playing this on PC through a what is it? Not a source code. What is it called? I just used the term. I'm playing it through something called Devolution X, which is something on PC. You can literally put Devolution X on anything. They even have like a 3DS version of Devolution X. Source port. Thank you, Cowbell. Yeah, source port. Just because trying to run like normal Diablo is, I mean, if you run normal Diablo, you're running a game from like 1997. It's very difficult to get like window mode, which I need for streaming. And there's a couple things, but otherwise this is pretty much vanilla Diablo. I'm gonna take these scrolls, but I'm gonna put these in storage. Yeah, that's the only thing that kind of sucks about Diablo 1. We had no necromancers.
Good day. How may I serve you?
I'm going to do a stream of PlayStation 1 Diablo Dark. Whenever we beat this, the following stream is going to just be a stream of PS1 Diablo, because that's actually how I first played Diablo. Apparently that's how a lot of people first played Diablo, was the PlayStation 1 version. Like Elvin Sorrow and I've been chatting a little bit, and his first version too was PlayStation 1 Diablo. I remember I played it at a friend's house, and I had heard about it because I think the PC version was out like a year before the PlayStation 1 version, and watching some friends play it and everything, and then they let me play it. I'm like, okay, this is cool. I want to play this online though. Like, we've got a computer and the internet. I'm going to go buy a PC copy of it, which is what I did and how I started. So I didn't play much of the PlayStation 1 version, but I did play a decent bit. Okay, let me get caught up on that. Let's see. You hope we get Grey Knights. Look, I'm just happy that Necrons are going to be playable. Even if they don't have like a story mode, I'm cool with that. Like, just let me play as Necrons. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. How many hours, Pokehill, have you put into decursing the shield? Hey, Monkey Deshaun. Hello. Let me ask this. This is a question that could get you in trouble, Monkey. Are you liking Chrono Cross more than Chrono Trigger? I want to tell you something about Chrono Cross, but it could possibly be considered a spoiler. I think we could probably argue, but I see the side on how it could be seen as a spoiler. So I don't want to say anything about it until you finish the game. Dark Lord, do you have an idea for a VTube character yet? Like have you come up with like what your character is going to look like or what? Dude's over 60. That's awesome. I'm glad the gamers of, you know, back in the day are still gaming in their older years. I will be gaming until I die. I don't care if like I die like tomorrow or if I die like in 4 decades from now. Oh. Neon, they're making Mechanicus 2. They're making Mechanicus 2 and Necrons are going to be playable. Give Neon a shout out. Okay. All right, Melchior, unless you object to this, I'd like to go through the crypt levels just in the off chance if we get the quest. I know the Butcher quest is already active, which I've soloed the Butcher with this character pretty easily. But I'd like to go through the crypt levels just to see if we maybe get one of the quests that will give me like a ring here, if you're okay with that. If not, we can go directly into whatever it is, where like the demon goat people are. Okay, well we can just like blare through this. Also, how is the volume, everybody? Is the volume okay on this? Let's talk to this fella.
Please, listen to me. The Archbishop Lazarus. He led us down here to find the lost prince. Bastard led us into a trap. Now everyone is dead, killed by a demon he called the Butcher. Avenge us! Find this Butcher and slay him, so that our souls may finally rest.
Zombie themed PNG. Same friend can do 2D and 3D art. Okay, sweet. Damn it, Kron! You made me a fat slime. But I can't even see. Ow! 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 Kron's throwing biddies at me. Ow! 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 Kron, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Oh. The bits look a little small. Oh shit, stuff looks pretty small now. You know what? We'll just wait and see if it's still small when I come back. It might have had something to do with like the bits being thrown at me whenever I changed my position. That might have glitched tits. We'll just wait and see what they're like whenever I go back to being normal Sarzac. So I surprisingly, even though I don't really care for Ultramarines, I found Space Marine to be like a really fucking fun game. I think it was also because like your main character he's not your typical Ultramarine in that, you know, oh, well, you know, the Codex, the Gilliman wrote, it says this, so we have to abide by it completely. You know, he's kind of okay with thumbing the rules, if it meant, like, doing the right thing. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Gulliman. I mean, I get why some people are. He's basically 40K's version of Captain America, right? I get it. Some of these scrolls, I don't need more. I have too many. I don't need that fire. Well, I can sell it, I guess. Oh, slime head pats? Yep, sorry, I didn't see that. Didn't see that. Yeah, those have to be done manually. Which I actually discovered a way in Mix It Up to where I can force redeems through, like when I'm in slime form, like the cookies and the head pats. But apparently it can cause like Mix It Up to be unstable. So I'm going to be doing a bunch of stream tests on that to see if that's something I want to do or not. Because I really would like to do it, but if it causes like Mix It Up to crash or redeems to stop working or whatever, then clearly we're not going to do that. Space Wolves are cool. I'm not going to lie, Lehman Russ himself is a badass. They never brought Russ back in the tabletop, did they? He's still like MIA, isn't he? I haven't really followed a lot of the updates on what's going on with the tabletop. It's been about a good year since I last played the tabletop, and my whole group, my 40K group that I played with for like 6-7 years, has apparently completely dissolved. People got into like arguments, and there were schisms upon schisms, and it's just like, oh, okay. Which I don't know if any of you've ever been like part of like a tabletop wargaming club. So many people older than me, so many of those people prone to high school level drama. He's still somewhere in the warp. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. The slime model, Dark Lore, if you're thinking of getting that, it is 25 bucks. It's pretty affordable. It is a live 2D model, so you would need your primary model would need to be like a live 2D, either PNG or VTube thing. I'm not sure how you could use like a live 2D model with 3D stuff, but I'm sure there's a way, or maybe there's not. I don't know a lot about 3D models, even though I technically do have a 3D model. Never used it on stream before. Well, a lot of these rumors about the various Primarchs returning have been around for like years, ever since Gulliman returned at the end of 7th edition. It's just Games Workshop is really, really slow at putting those things out, which I understand. You don't want to like saturate the market with, oh, in 1 year we're going to put out 4 new Primarchs. No, that's not how you do that and make money. Like, I understand Games Workshop from like their business perspective. I might not always like their decisions, but like I get it. Except stuff like Warhammer Plus, that was just a terrible idea. Yeah, that Fulgrim model is so cool. D&D is a lot of fun, Dark Lore. I've been playing D&D most of my life. It's always been something I've really dug. Yeah, BattleTech. I've not played BattleTech or MechWarrior myself, but I've heard they're really fun. And they certainly don't have like the terrible buy-in price that like Warhammer has. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Warhammer. I don't regret any of the time or stuff, but it's not an easy buy-in, even if you try to keep it small. And then what happened in the group I played in, our group was very competitive for a long time. So that caused a lot of people to just kind of like basically have like arms races with like resin and plastic. So people would be like, well, hell, so-and-so got this ultra OP Forge World model, so I'm gonna one-up them and get a better one, which of course is like more money. And I don't know what the state of like Forge World models are today. I heard they really like nerfed them and balanced them, but you could drop several $1,000s on just a single model, like a Titan. which I never did. One, I didn't play any of the factions that had Titans available. Well, I take that back. I did have a Mechanicus faction. I could have worked a Titan into that, but I couldn't financially. One Primarch a year. I think you can still, and I'm not an expert on Magic because I've never really played it. I've never really been able to get into it. But my understanding is that there is a specific type of Magic game that allows like legacy cards. Like I think there's a version of Magic where you can only play like the current card set, and then there's another version of it that allows like legacy cards. Though I think like there's a lot of like older cards that are kind of banned just because they're OP or have some problematic issues with them. Forge World is balanced now. It used to not be. I remember about a few months ago, I was looking at the Necron Forge World stuff, and they got rid of so many Necron Forge World models. Like the giant Gauss pylon, I have one of those. That thing was so cool. But now it's not a legal model anymore. That thing had been around for a long time too. I think that thing went back to like 3rd edition, which would have been like early 2000s. Switch to a little bit less demanding. Oh, I do have Firebolt selected. Not that really anything here is all that threatening. I don't want to say anything, monkey. I don't want to say anything. Yeah, 3D printing was always kind of a thing back then, too. Okay, let's see. Are things still tiny? You guys can hear that okay? Ah, little guy's attacking me. I'm not even paying attention. Look, yeah, it looks like y'all should be able to hear that. And the things look like they're now appropriately sized. Okay, cool. Ah, no, go in there. What are you doing? What are you doing, Sarzac? Well, it looks like we searched everywhere here. I guess we can go to the next floor. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, generally name changes aren't like a problem. Just, you know, as long as you like give the community a heads up. Sometimes I've had people come in and they've been name changed and I'm like, who are you? Because they haven't said anything about like their name change. Hey, Professor Hammerrad. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Professor? Get you a shout out real quickly.
I cannot carry anymore.
Oh, cannot carry anymore. Perhaps I should go back and dump stuff.
I have no room.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and dump stuff real quickly. Oh, let's see. Town portal.
I cannot carry anymore.
Hello, Professor Junior. Professor Junior is here. What's going on, Professor Junior? How are you? Yo, why is my gold glitching like this? want to be quick about this.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Ah, okay. Let's see, I'm gonna just drop these books here, just because I don't want to waste time going to Adria's. But Melchior, if feel free to grab these books and sell them if you want to. I've now got about like 3,000 gold, so I'm happy with the amount of gold I have right now. Hey, Tuffymon, hello, hello. Tuffymon, what's up, Tuffy? Is there a viewership for Atari games? I have been told that there is a small group of Atari streamers, Dark Lore. I haven't really seeked them out. If you're going to stream Atari games, you're definitely going to just need to use the retro category. And Atari people will find you through that. You're not going to use each Atari game because that's so kind of niche at this point, right? But my understanding is that there is. Now, I don't know if they're VTubers or not. But I have heard that there is a small group of like Atari streamers. When I was rebuilding this character last night, I was on the 3rd level. I opened a door. I had not gotten the quest for this yet. I opened a door, and King Leoric comes out charging me, and I'm like, holy shit! That's King Leoric. I then murdered him. I forgot he's much easier than the Butcher, even though you generally encounter the Butcher before him, if you encounter both in the same game. But yeah, I've never like sought out like just like Atari 2600 streamers or whatever. I do come, you know, I do see people occasionally do stuff from like, I guess like the Jaguar. But I mean, I mainly look when I'm looking for like other streamers. I mainly look for like anywhere between like 8-bit through like PlayStation 2 era. Unless I'm like looking for something really specific, you know. Oh, we got a little mini guy here. Yeah, if anybody would like to join me and Melchior here, there are directions in the Discord, which I did not put out links for the Discord or the socials earlier. Let me do that now. I'm so bad at remembering to do that. There's a link to my Discord. There's a link to my socials. If you want to play Diablo with us, you'll need to download a source port called Revolution X. If you go to the video game channel, video game discussion channel in the Discord, there's a thread called Play Diablo with Sarzac. And at the top of that thread are instructions for setting it up. It's super easy. This game is probably older than a significant portion of my viewers right now, and will run practically on anything. Oh, I found the butcher room. Yeah, I generally gravitate toward 8 and 16-bit too, but I do love me some 32-bit. generation stuff. And PlayStation 2 stuff is also fun. I wonder if we're going to get the quest for King Leoric. I could actually probably go back right now and see if Ogden has that. Yeah, I found the door to the butcher. Up here comes Melchior. Open that. I wonder what's behind the door.
Fresh meat.
Oh no, it's the butcher.
The spirits of the dead are now avenged.
Take that, butcher. I'm gonna go back to town real quickly. I want to see if what's his name has the quest for King Leoric. Oof, the first time I ever came across the butcher, it scared the heck out of me. Because it was on the PlayStation version, and like my friends were like, "You got to play up to this point. You got to see what's." They knew it was coming, and when it happened, it scared the crap out of me. Let's see. Does Ogden have a King Leoric quest?
The village needs your
Yep.
help, good master. Some months ago, King Leoric's son, Prince Albert, was kidnapped. The king went into a rage and scoured the village for his missing child. With each passing day, Leoric seemed to slip deeper into madness. He sought to blame innocent townsfolk for the boy's disappearance and had them brutally executed. Less than half of us survived his insanity. The king's knights and priests tried to placate him, but he turned against them and, sadly, they were forced to kill him. With his dying breath, the king called down a terrible curse upon his former followers. He vowed that they would serve him in darkness forever. This is where things take an even darker twist than I thought possible. Our former king has risen from his eternal sleep and now commands a legion of undead minions within the labyrinth. His body was buried in a tomb 3 levels beneath the cathedral. Please, good master, put his soul at ease by destroying his now cursed form.
Yeah, I heard Atari owns a television now, which I guess they must have bought that from Mattel.
ails you, my friend?
Which Mattel has had money issues for the last couple of years. It doesn't surprise me they sold that.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Start a while and listen. Melchior, if you happen to notice if any of the swords from this level are like improvements for you, just tell me and you can have it, of course. I'm assuming that the stuff we're coming across right now is probably not an upgrade, though.
Well, what can I do for you?
You have the Butcher's Cleaver? Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. But, you know, streaming in television and Coleco games, I would imagine the difficult part of streaming those is like dealing with the controllers. I know of a VTuber, Professor Bloom, who recently streamed from their Odyssey 2. So I know it's like possible to like stream from you know, 70s consoles and stuff, right? Melchior, I'm not quite sure if you were still in Tristram or not. If you were, I'm just going to send another portal back. Which I hear things getting murdered, so. But for me, the difficult thing of doing in television and ColecoVision stuff would just be the controllers. I don't know how you would map that on for an emulator. And if you're using like OG hardware, well, those controllers are awful. And hey, congratulations, Monkey. Monkey, Tuffy, could one of you guys get that, please? So you beat Chrono Cross. You got stuff to do in the New Game Plus, though, my understanding. Okay, can I tell you the thing I kind of wanted to say earlier, Monkey? I didn't realize you were so far in the game. What's the character that looks like he came from a Mardi Gras ball? Is it Guile? Did you know that in development, even late in development, that was supposed to be Magus? And they, at the very, very last minute, they decided to just strip away the whole, oh, this is actually Magus with amnesia plot, which is kind of a bummer. I don't know why they would do that. I mean, there's a lot of characters in that game. There's a lot of stuff to cover, but I'm pretty sure anyone playing Chrono Cross, you know, would have appreciated, you know, oh, this is actually Magus from Chrono Trigger. Really? See, that's silly. Let's see. I guess Melchior, are you on the third level? We'll go down to the third level. You got the bad ending. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna just walk down there. Oh, look, Black Death. Oh, no, Black Death. Whoa. Did that guy hit me? I don't think, no, he didn't. I forgot there's a small chance for them to appear this early on. Got too many of those. Hey, Book of Town Portal. You know, might as well. It gives me mana back. How many endings does Chrono Cross have?
Not enough mana.
Hey, Pizza Maid. Hello, hello. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Pizza Maid, please? And Hearts. Hello. Hello, Hearts. You also, Monkey, you got to do the New Game Plus stuff to go fight Ozzy, Flea, and Slash, I think. I think they're New Game Plus only.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. Pizza Maid, how are you? Hearts, how are you? Ah, no, not those guys. What? You think, okay.
Thank you.
Let me go back. I'm out of mana, and I'm a little nervous with all the black death zombies we're coming across. So let me go back and do that real quickly. And Degenerate DD.
Not enough mana.
Oh no, I'm out of mana. Shit. Do I have a town portal thing? I do not. Okay, I'm gonna have to walk back then. Damn, I thought I had enough. Degenerate, thank you very much for the yes, we have a sub baby. You and I are gonna have a sub baby. What are we gonna name it? Degenerate Sarzac? Sarzac DD. What are we gonna call our Twitch baby? Degenerate, thank you so much. Oh, town portal. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Yeah, it didn't take too long, Pizza, leveling. Took me a couple hours last night, but I was lurking in a bunch of streams while I was doing it. Tall Grant. I get a shout out for Tall Grant too. Wait, why am I going to see her? Well, I need to see her. She's got potions. Let's go see Pippin real quickly. Thank you for the cookie, Tall Grant.
What ails you, my friend?
Let me get a shout out. Yeah, thank you for the shout out for Tall Grant.
You need to.
And yeah, Degenerate, how are you doing? Hey, Degenerate, keep your eye on Discord if you can. I'm gonna send you a DM in the next day or two about
Good day.
getting
How
to
may I serve
your
you?
redeem stream, because I want to make sure that it's scheduled at a time that you can make it. So I'm gonna be sending a DM out in a little bit. Oh, Kyra, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Oh, thank you. I needed that.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Okay. Let's see King real quickly.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Pizza Maid, I can't tell you how worked up I was getting the other night when I was trying to remember my PSU login stuff. And it finally clicked to
what
me.
can I do
Like,
for
I
you?
went back to all my PSU streams in the hopes that, like, maybe there's a one stream where I accidentally had my account name up or something like that. Which there wasn't, because I'm a little too vigilant about that. But yeah, when I discovered that there's no automated way to get your stuff back from what is it, Clementine, it was just like, oh boy, I need to let people know this. Yeah, and with the Lethal Company stream, I'm going to want to schedule that one like a couple weeks before it happens, so that everybody that wants to like make it will be able to, like, you know, schedule for it. Which is probably why, like, the first like incentive stream I'm going to do is probably going to be the randomizer one. Whoa, 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 whoa. But yeah, I'm excited about the Lethal Company one too. That'll be fun. I have a notebook with passwords and stuff written in there, and I did not have my PSU stuff. Whoa, what hit me? The hell hit me there? Hey, Poison Bats. Hello, hello. How are you? Can you get a shout out for Poison? Thank you for the lurk, Poison. I hope you're doing well. Crush some flashcards. You crush those flashcards. When I was in school, I was a very big proponent of flashcards. Flashcards work really well for me.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. That's a lot of undead. Jesus Christ. Whoa! Oh shit, it's King Leoric.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Switch spells.
Not enough mana. Rest well, Leoric. I'll find your son.
That's not gonna be better. Here, you can have this. I mean, it needs to be identified, but I'm keeping this. This is good for my class. This is very good. Oof. That was a lot of undead. I was just like, when I bumped into Leoric last night, he was just by himself. Like, he didn't have anything close to that many skellies with him. He was just, I opened the door and he comes running at me. It's just like, what? Oh, okay, so we're still a couple years away from Mechanicus too then. That's fine with me. I actually want to go back and revisit Mechanicus 1. I actually streamed that, but that was almost 2 years ago now. The channel was really small when I streamed it. Or at least much smaller than it is now. It's still a small channel. But I know I didn't do everything in it. Like, I didn't get the big Castellan robots unlocked. There was a whole bunch of things I didn't do in the game. That's right, we got these dudes. We need to switch to Charge Bolt. Yeah, that's right, his crown is really good. And hello, Batman. Hello, hello, how are you? Don't get hit by... Run! Those dudes are so scary. It's like, stay away. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. We're just kind of chilling, playing some Diablo. It's been kind of a nice day. I got to sleep in today. That was nice. Grab some of this stuff to sell, I guess.
I have no room.
I have no room. Warhammer Wednesdays. Ooh, what? Ooh, oh god, I'm getting shot by Melchior. That's what I get for walking into the line of fire. I forgot we can damage each other. Whoops. No, I'll just do the Mechanicus stuff on my RPG Fridays. Warhammer Wednesdays does sound like a neat thing to
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Zero Wise Man. Zero, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me, and we are playing some Diablo. You're playing Final Fantasy VII. Ooh. How far did you get? And everybody, if y'all have not followed my good friend Zero Wise Man, please drop them a follow. They are awesome. They are great. They do a lot of streams looking at demo disc from the PS1, PS2 era, which is really cool because there's a lot of like oddities in those demo discs that maybe, you know, didn't make it to retail or what have you. You're a raider now? Well, welcome back, Calbell. You're out of Midgar. Oh, goodness. That's always like the weird point. I've always felt in FF7 when you get out of Midgar and you realize, oh, wait, the game is kind of just beginning. Ugh, I'm going to have to go back. I'm out of mana. Oh, God, that guy's coming for me. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here. This isn't your first time playing FF7, is it? Let's see. White Staff of Telekinesis. And a bunch of stuff I can't equip.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Monkey, are you going to do a new game plus?
Well, what can I do for you?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I guess I just misinterpreted comment there, but you know, I've only played through OG FF7 once, and that was shortly after it came out. There's been a couple times I've attempted to go through the whole thing again, and I generally peter out after Midgar. It's
How
like,
may I serve you?
I've done this. I've done this already. Okay, I'm actually gonna put my gold here. And let's see, I do have some things I can sell to what's her name. Cowbell, don't let that hold you back. If you want to join in, I'm fine with redoing these levels and helping you power level. I am totally fine with that. I am really thinking, because I have not yet recreated my PSO wheel. I am really thinking of adding like a thing on it that would lead to another wheel that would have things like this or FF11 or Ultima Online, to kind of just, I don't know, have other things on there, but have them at like a much smaller percentage chance of coming up than say any of the PSO games. I might actually let chat vote on that on Saturday night, because I could see how some people would like that, and also how some people would be like, I don't know about that. So I need to get one more thing.
Good day. How may I serve you?
I love this game.
Good day.
And it's been so
How may
long
I
since I've like
serve you?
seriously played it. I've forgot a lot, but it would be really cool to like just kind of play this every now and then after going through like this game. This game is great. Have you ever played the PS1 version, Zero? It's a really good port from what I remember. But one of the wacky things is that your character takes up almost an entire memory card. So it's like, oh. Well, I started playing PS1 Diablo. I guess I'll go out and buy a new memory card. But I'm probably, I do have a copy of that. I'll probably stream that after we beat PC Diablo. Probably do like just a single stream of it. Oh, no, go back in there. And what books do we have in here? Book of Firewall. Ooh, good. Have not seen many of those. No, I stayed away from mega memory cards. I heard horror stories back in the day of people like losing their save files and everything. So I never got those. I stayed away from them. Like the Mad Catz mega memory cards. I was at a friend's house. He was upset. He lost all his data. Just one day he was like, wait, where's my saves? Yeah, I've heard the storytelling is a little off in Chrono Cross. Seems that they did that like exposition dump towards the end. That was a problem I had with Tales of Xillia. It also kind of did like the exposition dump at the end. But yeah, no, I've never used those. I almost always use like official products when it comes to that kind of stuff. Man, I will tell you guys this though. I noticed this the other day. I have off stream. I've been playing Ninja Gaiden on the TurboGrafx 16, and I've been using an 8-bit do control. But I recently got an adapter because I'm playing it on an analog duo, which is an HD version of the Turbo Duo, and I had to get like an adapter, like a cord adapter, to hook up like a legit controller to the analog duo, and I got that, and I did not realize how bad the input lag was on those 8-bit do wireless controllers. Hey, Finley! Hello, hello! Thank you very much for the 7 stream streak. Let me give Finley a shout out. Thank you very much, Finley. How are you? Welcome to your hell. Oh God, what kind of issues have you had with 8-bit do, Ramses? I have their Genesis controller and an SNES controller, and I've never noticed input lag on those before. But on my TurboGrafx stuff, like it was shocking how notable the input lag was. Oh, thank you for the head pats. And y'all check out Finley. Finley's a very cool VTuber friend of ours who was playing some RE4 remake. I believe the randomizer, yeah. All right, go through the door. Go through the door. Not that door. That door. Amazing controller for modern games, phantom inputs on retro. Which specific 8-bit do control are you using, Ramses? But yeah,
Not enough mana.
Oh God, are we already? The R2 button came off and would not go back. Wow. Oh, oh, okay. It was the OG. Oh, okay. You were doing it with HD. No wonder it looked so good. I was gonna say. Yeah, needless to say, playing a port of Ninja Gaiden without input lag was a very nice experience. Like, I hadn't played the game, I hadn't touched the game since like before the streamiversary, and I got all the way to like the final bosses without taking a without having to continue. I did take a stupid death in level 3. Okay, we gotta level up. Got some goatmen. Step over here, do my stuff. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Hey, Sunny Delight. Hello, hello. Well, Finley, those HD textures looked really fucking good. I could have sworn it looked like the remake. That's crazy that like the the fan-made HD textures look better than Capcom's remaster of RE4 original. Because I played their remaster of it like a year or two ago, and it was it looked nice, but it was clearly still like a GameCube game. It clearly looked like that, right? And hey, Sunny Delight, how are you? All right, I'll stretch. Ooh, thank you for the stretch, Sunny. How are you? Oh my god, it's a lot of scary fucking goat dudes. Oh. They die like Goombas. What? We're in level 4. I didn't know the goat guide spawned this early. I thought they spawned in level 5. Sunny, how are you doing? Are you streaming tonight? Ooh. I'm doing good, Sonny. I slept in today, and then I had an appointment with my dermatologist, which was quick and easy. And then I came home, and then it was a quiet day. Very nice. I was, when I got home, I was doing some stream setup. I was chilling in some streams like Finley's.
Not enough mana.
I was looking at some computer stuff though. I was noticing that when I was doing some testing earlier, like with all the programs I have running, that apparently like my CPU was like at 80% usage, but I couldn't notice like a lag in anything. So I guess it's nothing to like be worried about. I had to completely remake the Diablo character, Kyra. Diablo 1, because it's such an older game, it saves all that to the client side. So the character had to get recreated, which I'd been working on for the last couple days. I got back to the level that I was 2 weeks ago. So it kind of sucked, but at least it was still kind of like early on.
So it came to be that there was a great revolution within the burning hells, known as the Dark Exile. The lesser evils overthrew the three prime evils and banished their spirit forms to the mortal realm. The demons Belial, the Lord of Lies, and Asmodan, the Lord of Sin, fought to claim rulership of Hell during the absence of the three brothers. All of Hell polarized between the factions of Belial and Asmodan, while the forces of the high heavens continually battered upon the very gates of Hell.
Aren't Belial and Asmodan, aren't they like BFFs in Diablo 3? Apparently they weren't always BFFs. Because those are the two that you fight in Diablo 3, right? Belial and Asmodan's the big, scary pit lord looking guy, I think. Dude, the voice acting in this game is so phenomenal for such an early game. You know, whenever voice acting was still not really a focus. You know, as long as we got someone in the office that can pretend to do a Scottish accent. I wasn't my attempt at a Scottish accent, but. I love this game. This is whenever you hear like older nerds like me like reminisce about like old school Blizzard. This is what I think of when I think of old school Blizzard. This and Warcraft 2. That's a lot of skeleton archers. Did the Where the Beef Lady play? Hey, Damas. Darkstone for PC. What is Darkstone? I don't think I know that one. Guys won't let me get in. Look at all this treasure. Okay, I'm not taking all of it. I'm gonna leave all that for Melchior. I've got a good amount. You go ahead and take that, Melchior. I gotta remember this is not PSO. If something is taken off the ground, someone takes it off the ground. Which that actually is the case in PSO 1, I think, or at least the early versions. Blue Burst has group loot. Hey, Infinite Metal. Hello, hello. How are you? Give Infinite Metal a shout out. Infinite, how are you doing? Diablo's going great. Melchior and I are playing right now. And if anybody else wants to join us, you just need Devolution X, and I have instructions in my Discord. We have space for 2 more if anybody would like to join. But yeah, it's going really well. We're just kind of like, I don't know, going through like the first 4 levels real quickly. We already killed the Butcher and King Leoric, because we're kind of like out of level range for them at this point. I think I'm level 13. Yeah, I'm 13. I think Melchior is either 13 or 14. I had to recreate my character because the character was lost in the hard drive crash, but that's fine. That's just more Diablo I had to play. It's like, oh no, I have to play more Diablo? Oh, that's absolutely terrible. Yeah, there was some I know Blizzard a lot of their voice actors from like this game and like their earlier games, they still were using a lot of them by the time that they made WoW. But you know, WoW also started was where Blizzard started using like more celebrity voice actors. Like for example, the male Blood Elf, the male playable Blood Elf is voiced by Cam Clark, who I think most people know as Leonardo from the original Ninja Turtles cartoon. Oh my god, this was a few years ago, but I was watching Curb Your Enthusiasm, which is Larry David Seinfeld, right? And there was this one episode where
the smell of death surrounds
he gets in trouble with well, Larry David's always getting in trouble on that show. But one of the guest stars they had on it, he was playing I think a rabbi, and I just noticed that there was something very, very not nostalgic, but like every time this character would say something, I'm like, I know this voice. I know this voice. Who is this? So I ended up looking up the actor, everything, and then like looking at like his voice acting like filmography, and I saw that he was the guy who voiced Donatello in the original Ninja Turtles cartoon, and I'm like, no shit, I did not expect him to look like this. This is funny. It's always neat whenever you like actually see what the people look like, you know. One of the Erico was voiced by Frank Weller. Is he still voice acting? Okay, this is the shrine we want to avoid, the ornate shrine. Yeah, we kind of obliterated the Butcher. Now we're in the level where I think we made it through this level. Okay, I think it was level 6 or 7 when we ran into like a. That's a lot of archers. I'm gonna let. Oh god, why did I open that door? Scroll of Mana Shield, yes please. What is Scroll of Infravision? Oh, cool. Ooh, go make those foods. Foods are good. I'm going to the grocery store tomorrow because I've been living off of DoorDash and pick up foods for like the last 2 days. It's just like, okay, this is okay once in a while. This gets expensive and unhealthy very quickly. Oof. Sorry about that. Yeah, it really does get expensive. And I have like the free DoorDash things. I pay for it, like, you know, I pay a monthly thing, and then like it still seems like very expensive. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to get rid of the bot. Silly bots. Oh shit, that's... Ooh. Man, getting some really fucking good spells. Hey, Rain. Hello, hello. How are you? Thank you for the head pats. Rain, I totally forgot. We might be finishing Final Fantasy 1 tomorrow night. I hadn't really given it much thought. I'm like, yeah, I'm playing Final Fantasy tonight. And then I was thinking about it earlier, and I'm like, wait. You just have Tiamat and Chaos left. That's it. The last thing I did is that I defeated Kraken, and I completely cleared out the his dungeon of loot. Oh yeah, and Warmech's going down too, even if I have to like struggle on that. And I know I say that kind of like, oh, I just have this and this. I remember the Temple of Fiends is very long, very unforgiving, but still, it is just a single dungeon. Oh, that's crazy, Darkborn. I have never had that many at once. I've had, I think one time I got like maybe 4 or 5 in like a half-hour span of time.
Enough mana.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's mana shield. Do you have this? Do I have like a normal heal? Got a normal heal right here. Might have to go back to Tristram in just a moment. Uh-oh. Oh, we have stairs back to town. Okay, cool. Look, there's some mana potions here too. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to town real quick. Trying to get Sarzac's money. What Sarzac money? I had to pay for AC repairs this week. I had to buy a new blow motor. Sarzac doesn't have money. Go away, bots. I'm broke. I'm broke. We got some staffs here. We'll have, let's see, I can identify this. Long Staff of the Bear. Yeah, that can go away. Inferno. Don't say that, Pig Knight. My refrigerator is not even like 2 years old. It's still a new refrigerator.
What ails you, my friend?
Don't you fucking say that.
Hello,
Pig Knight's
my
here trying to
friend.
bankrupt me.
Stay a while and listen.
That can be sold. That's gonna get sold. That's gonna get sold. Fine cap. Do I have anything better than this fine cap? That's true. That's true. I do have enough money to keep getting like lewd commissions myself. Which, for anybody, there's a sketch of a new one in the subscriber-only channel in the Discord, if you want to take a peek at it. Oh, Cowbell, do you really have to mention that horrible, horrible game to me? Record of Lodos War, Advent of Cardis is why this emote exists. That was one of the first games I streamed because I am a Lodos War fanboy.
Wow,
I love
what can I do
Lodos
for
War.
you?
That game threw me into multiple rages. The clank, clank, clank redeem is from that game. I really wanted to like that game, Cowbell. I could not bring myself to like it. Yeah, we got a couple bots coming in here. Let me see if is this a thing? Is this improvement? Press 2. Well, the vitality is nice. Yeah, we can get rid of that.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I played Grim Dawn a little bit. It was cool from what I saw. I want to play more of it. Then the hard drive crash came. No, one of the things, the whole clank, clank, clank. I'll talk about this. Record of Lodos War on Dreamcast is kind of a Diablo clone in a lot of ways. Oh, it was a joke. Oh, okay. No. Oh my god, that game got me worked up so badly. So, for example, there's a lot of really questionable design decisions in the game. Like it's the frustrating thing about it is you can see a good game in the core, and yet there's so many like questionable design decisions in the game that just kind of make it like a what the fuck, why did they do this kind of thing, right? So for example, I don't need that. There are two types of boots that you can wear in the game. Okay, there are leather boots and there are metal-based boots. The metal-based boots give you better armor, right, than the leather ones. So what's the trade-off? Why would you ever consider using leather boots? Well, this is the trade-off. Leather boots are quiet; they don't make noise. Okay, metal boots make a clank, 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 clank noise every time you take a step. The metal boots are there to annoy you. You want the better AC? Okay, well, you're going to have to listen to this clank, clank, clank noise every time you take a step. And I don't remember if there's a mechanism in the game that allows enemies to hear you, because pretty much if the enemies are on the screen with you, they know it and they come after you. I couldn't tell a real difference, but like, just imagine, I mean, it's on cooldown right now, but imagine listening to that clank, clank, clank noise for like hours on end. Like every time you move your character around, clank, 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 clank. It's like the trade-off is the game annoys me. Like, what is that?
How may I serve you?
I'll redeem it. Oh, I love Lodoss War itself. Lodoss War is my favorite anime, like, manga IP out there. I have a lot of Lodoss War stuff. I have a lot of, like, RPG books and stuff. I love Lodoss War. Lodoss War is, like, one of my favorite fantasy worlds. So I really, really wanted to like this game because it's kind of like a fan fiction story. It's like, what if Emperor Beld was resurrected to fight against Wagnar, right? Wagnar's whole, like, resurrect Cardis thing, right? And it's a really, really neat, like, premise, and you encounter a bunch of, like, Lodoss War characters, like Parn and Deedlit and Carla. But another, like, questionable decision that really irked me the wrong way is that you can kind of customize your character in any way that you want. If you want them to develop them into, like, more of a caster, you can do that. There's several different types of warriors you can develop them into. Your character is kind of a blank slate for you to, like, develop in the direction that you want, which is really cool. Well, if you go, like, the fighter route, you're going to very quickly realize that there are two types of swords, right? There are single-handed swords and dual-wielding swords. Not a radical concept. With the dual-handed swords, you clearly cannot equip shields, okay? Shields are how you get points in your parry ability score. Parry prevents the enemies from knocking you over. If you don't have any points in parry, the enemies are just going to knock you over repeatedly. So if you have a bunch of enemies ganging up on you and you have no parry, even if they're only doing like 1 damage apiece, they're just going to knock you over and over and over, and you're going to be in this loop of just being knocked over, and you're not able to do anything while you're being knocked over, and it just creates kind of a loop. So the game kind of gives you like this illusion of choice. It's like, if you want to play a warrior, you have to have a warrior with a shield, because otherwise you're not going to have parry. And if you don't have parry, you're just going to get, like, knocked over repeatedly. All right, enough of that. It's a good-looking game. There are things to like about it, but oh my god, that was the first game that had me melt down on stream. Not gonna lie. Let me take another one of these. Okay, I'm headed back to the portal. Actually, not the portal, the stairs. I'm fine with it even happening to like players, just as long as like you're able to like get out of it and recover. When there's no recovery and it goes on for like minutes and the monsters aren't even like doing enough damage to quickly kill you, it's like, what is this? I know, and I feel bad. I feel bad now, Cowbell. But oh my god, I have very strong opinions on that game. I love a lot of the other Lotus War games, like there's Dietlit and Wonder Labyrinth. That's such a good Metroidvania. The SNES, there's an SNES JRPG that's pretty good. Actually, at some point, maybe we can do this for like the Discord nights. I do want to like watch all the Lotus War content out there. I love the original like OVA, and there's some other good stuff too, like Legend of the Heroic Knight. The Crystania stuff's okay. Yes, I was surprised at how good that Metroidvania was. My only critique about it is that it was I felt there could have been like some extras like after beating the game, like maybe like a bonus character to play as or something like that. The Dreamcast one, oh my god, that game was my nemesis for several months. The final boss was actually neat. You actually do fight a resurrected Cardus, and it's actually kind of a cool fight. And that's the frustrating thing about it too, is that there's a lot to like about the game, but then there's just so many weird, questionable design decisions in it that really, really hampers like the overall experience. Anyway, enough of that. I still never defeated the 2 super bosses in that game, and I've been meaning to like maybe go back to them at some point. There's 2 super bosses, the Black Dragon Nars, and like this generic green dragon.
Not enough mana.
I'm actually in a really cool Cowbell. I don't know how big you are into like Lotus War, but I'm in a Discord for Lotus War, and like there's some really, really hardcore fans in there that have basically like fan translated like anything that never was released in English. So like there's a whole like series of novels and like side novels and all this kind of stuff, and most of it has been like fan translated. Oh shit. Didn't realize that was a dude. Or a special dude, I should say. This is what, level 5? Okay, so this is the first level of the catacombs.
Not enough mana.
Oh. Whoa! Okay, we shouldn't just have this dude. I forget what game Damas just mentioned not too long ago because I went on my Lotus War rant. Which I hate saying. I even hate saying that Lotus War rant because I love Lotus War. Is Diablo 1 is it like the first game of this genre, or were there other like predecessors in this style before Diablo 1 came out? Because Blizzard did have kind of that reputation of like taking like existing games and just refining them really, really well. But Diablo 1 really wasn't made by like Blizzard proper. They were originally another company that got bought and became Blizzard North, I think. And I think Diablo was like under development when Blizzard bought them. Do I like girls with dark eye makeup, eat trash, and are a little chubby? Yeah. You know this. Why are you asking me this? Wait, how do I get up there? Darkstone. Was Darkstone before this, Damas, or no? Anime, and you're aware of the tabletop setting. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, there's a couple more animes. Cowbell. There's one. There's originally seven Lotus War novels that were written by like the creator of the thing, and the first couple novels are actually based on their tabletop game. The OVA that most people are familiar with, the anime, makes some changes to like the later stuff. And they did a TV series a few years later that kind of explores how the rest of the books kind of played out. And it's a pretty good TV series, though the art is not the same quality as the OVA. But it's worth a really good watch. And then there's like another sub-series called Legend of Crystania, which is like in the same world. And that's actually kind of neat because it deals with like Ashram's fate after like Lotus War and everything.
I cannot carry anymore.
Okay. Did I lose Melchior? Melchior, did you go down to level 6? I don't see Melchior on the map. Okay, you went to... Okay, I'll do that too then. I'm going to take your portal. Diablo... Okay, so ARPGs do predate Diablo, but Diablo, like, popularized the genre. That makes sense. That's typical Blizzard. We're going to need to identify that and sell this other stuff. It's not my girlfriend. It's a raccoon.
What ails you, my friend?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
There's actually a publisher. I'm trying to remember what they're called. A manga publisher. Something like the Seven Seas. What is the manga publisher I'm thinking of? I'm sure there's somebody. Anyway, they published a really nice collector's edition of the first Lotus War novel a few years back, and a lot of people were really, really hopeful that they were going to do like the same treatment for like the other books. They did not, which was kind of a bummer.
Cookie!
You need
Yeah,
to
the OVA Bahamut
hydrate.
was the one released by Central Park Media and US Manga Corps. I don't remember who did Heroic Legends. I think the Crystania stuff was done by AD Vision. Which I have the VHS to show you how much I love Lotus War. I have it on VHS, I have it on DVD, and I have it on Blu-ray. Love Lotus War.
Good day. How
All right,
may I
Sonny.
serve you?
Let's see. I have Mana Shield. Oh, thank you for that, Sonny. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to the next level. Okay, there's Melchior. Oh! I'm actually going to leave a town portal up here just in case if we like turn the corner and get hit by a bunch of spitters. Do those guys... Oof. Okay, I don't think I'm damaging them. Let's switch to Firebolt. It is, but I like a game that can be mean a little bit. Granted, watch me now get murdered by like 30 spitters that are just like right around the corner. Oh, you like them mean, eh, Sarzac? Okay, here's 30 spitters. Have fun. I do. I love Castlevania. Fuck, in a few weeks, as soon as I get it, I'm gonna be streaming a week of Garfield, which I'm super excited about. Are you guys excited for a week of Garfield? Oh my god, just saying that, a week of Garfield. And that's the name of the game. It's not even like me saying, oh, I'm gonna stream Garfield for a week. Whoa! A week of Garfield sounds like a sentence being handed down. Hey, we find you to be guilty. I sentence you to a week of Garfield. Oh, where did this guy come from? Should be like my April Fool's joke, like next year. Let's start off the stream. Okay, it's Castlevania Monday. We're gonna stream more of this Castlevania because I'm still playing through these fucking Castlevania games. Oh, guess what? April Fools. I'm actually gonna be playing a week of Garfield for a week. Let me heal because I'm out of healing potions. Let me actually do this. What is that? That's Staff of Inferno. Okay, let's switch to Inferno then. I think Melchior's been this way. Yeah. And again, if anybody wants to join us, we have 2 slots. Even if it's a lobby, that's totally fine. I'm okay with power leveling anybody. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of dudes.
Have a spell ready.
That's a boss guy. Switch.
Not enough mana.
Oh, stay away from me.
Not enough mana.
Oof. Oh, that's where my mana shield was. Okay, I need that handy if I gotta smash that. I am completely out of, well, not completely. Ooh, mana potion. Mana potion. Need me a mana potion. So does anybody have any exciting weekend plans? What are you all doing for the weekend? I've got D&D on Sunday. Oh no, bunch of dudes. Okay, so it looks like we cleared everything out of this wing. Oh, let me know how that is, Sonny. I'm still shocked that that movie got made, considering the kind of issues that God, what's the name of the guy who created the whole Mad Max stuff, who directed this one? He got really screwed over by the studio with Fury Road. It's kind of amazing that that movie got made to begin with.
Not enough mana.
Okay, I have to go back to town. Do I have a town portal scroll or no? Nope. Okay, I gotta go back. Yeah, George Miller. He got. I mean, I don't remember the details of it, but I know that that movie, like, he wanted to start working on that movie. My understanding is like almost immediately after Fury Road, and but he wasn't getting paid what he was supposed to for Fury Road, so there was like lawsuits and everything.
What ails you, my friend?
This is technically a better. I mean, it doesn't add the bonus to vitality. You know what? I'm gonna put this helmet in storage. That way, if I die, at least I have like a spare helmet I can grab to put on real quickly. You know.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Which maybe I should have done that with some other things earlier. Hey, Broily. Hello, hello. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Silver Dagger of Vim. Huh.
Well, what can I do for you?
Alright. I'm gonna go see Adria. I'm ready to drop some money.
Well, what can I do for you?
Yeah, because
What ails you, my
that's
friend?
an old franchise. Like, sometimes I have to remind myself like how old Mad Max is, because the first movie is older than I am, and I'm fucking old. Um, Broily, how are you doing? How's your day been? All right, let's go see Adria. She might have something fun to buy.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Let's go ahead and recharge this. All right, Adria, what you got? There's a Book of Inferno. Oh, she also has a Soldier's Staff of Chain Lightning, which would be pretty amazing to have, but not at that price. I am pretty sure I can use that Book of Inferno, but let's check real quick. It's not telling me because I have the spell. Yes, I can. That is definitely an improvement.
I sense a soul in search of answers. I sense a soul in search of answers.
We'll do that. You're having breakfast. Ooh, what are you having for breakfast? I can probably sell it. I don't need
sense a
this.
soul in search of answers.
Okay, I'm gonna head back. Melchior, are you still in Tristram, or have you gone back? Ooh, that sounds yummy. It sounds really filling. Okay, there's Melchior. I'm gonna switch. Actually, I'll keep Inferno out. I think I have a good amount of money where I can rely on Oh yeah, sure. I'm gonna be here for a few hours, Broily. Go get clean. Don't be like Pig Knight. Go get clean. Woohoo, level up! Oh, these guys are immune to that. Man, this is such an atmospheric game. I think that's one reason why I love it so much. Like, it's not just got like solid gameplay, though. I have to admit, Diablo 2 has better gameplay. But the gameplay in this, I feel, is like really, it's satisfying. You know, it's not bad. But like, I am literally like, anytime we're like having to like turn a corner or opening like a door or whatever, it makes me nervous. It's just like, okay, what's gonna be there? What's gonna try to eat my face? Let's go ahead and heal real quickly. It really is. And I was playing this late last night, and I think I had a couple streamers up. I had Tuffymon, Pokehill, and I think Sword Saint Michael. Oh, and Infinite Metal. I had a few people up. And I just, if it hadn't been for like listening to them, like, I know the game would have like creeped me out really badly last night. Whoa! Who did that to me? Is there a special guy in here, or is that just bad luck? Thank you, Kyra. Thank you for the head pats. No, cowbell. Fair enough. That's for my ranting about the Lotus War Dreamcast game. Fair enough. Are the things small again? Yeah, they're small again. I guess it was because of, I need help. Wait, what? Why did I spawn that? Oh, is that the oh, okay, I see. The thing to, okay, it's tied to F9. I actually don't need help, Melchior. That was just me pressing a button to throw things at me. Ow! What's with this assault? What's with this abuse from Zero and Dark Lore and why not head pats? Why abuse? What's in this door?
Not enough mana.
This is a divine shrine. Is it okay to touch this one? Oh, head pants. Thank you, Kyra.
I cannot carry any more.
How bad is my inventory? Oh, that's not too bad. Ooh. I love Diablo, and I'm so happy that like I can just like, you know, now that I'm not like tied to like Resident Evil games every Thursday night, I can just kind of play whatever. Like, I want to do Seventh Guest. I want to do Clock Tower. There's so much I want to do for Spooky Thursdays. Devil May Cry. I was having a lot of fun with DMC3 the other day. Even though I know I was playing like a noob. I've never said I was good at Devil May Cry. I've always enjoyed the games. Hey Rocker, welcome back. Welcome back. How's your night going? At some point, right. At some point, Mondays are going to be retro themed and not Castlevania themed. That'll happen at some point. Is this... Are we going down
You have
here?
no authority here, Jackie Weaver.
No, that's
no
level
authority
5.
at all.
Did we find the stairs to level 7? Ah, there they are. Okay. Rocker, how was that hamburger that you posted a picture of? It looked really good. Okay, let's see. That might be a good cloak to keep a backup of. I guess I'll have to see what it is first. Okay, this is probably where we're gonna have problems. I'm gonna throw up a town portal real quickly just to have it. Oh wow, there's still a lot of guys in there. Ah. There's at least one more dude in there. There we go. Ooh, potion of mana. Uh-oh. At least we aren't coming across any more of those, like, zombie, those yellow zombies that can, like, drain your health permanently. Let's see. Let's see what this is. Pearl cloak. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, you think it's doing the audio glitch? Okay, I can fix that. Yeah, I can fix that. Just 1 second, everybody. Easy fix. Never understood what causes this. This only happens whenever I'm streaming directly from my PC. But it should be fixed now. Thank you for letting me know. Ooh. I guess drinking from the blood fountain heals us. I'm not so sure about that. If that was a real life thing and not a game thing, I don't know if I would drink from that. It's a game thing though, so it's okay. You know, I'm glad you say that, Cowbell, because there's been a couple times when I've thought about getting rid of the e-redeem, because it's gone through some periods where like people don't really redeem it, so I'm like, Or is the E no longer popular? Should we get rid of the E? But I don't think we'll get rid of the E. Oh, head pat. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Did not see that. That one I have to activate manually. So if you activate a slime head pat, and if I don't respond, it's probably because I'm not seeing it. Always feel free to call me out on that. Oh, okay. We're gonna be a mage and we're gonna shoot from the back row. Is that another? That's a. Oh yeah! Don't click on the goat shrine. Goat shrine is bad. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Hello, hello. How are you? I don't think I have any mods here. Which I had a lot of mods earlier, and then they went away. They abandoned me. My mods were like, Sarzac. Okay. I'm gonna go back as well then. I can do a little bit of stuff. I don't really need to go back to town, but might as well. Actually, I do need to sell stuff. So yeah, let's put this. But I forgot, I need to keep backup armor if in case I do like wipe. That way I can have like armor to like switch back in to get my stuff back.
Good day.
Man, this game,
How
I
may
could
I
listen
serve
to
you?
this Tristram theme for like ever. I'm gonna sell all that, I think. Yeah, I've got enough staffs. I don't need to like stockpile more. At least staffs like this. A skull cap. And we'll sell that. Ark, hello, hello. How are you? I'm playing the Amazon. Alas, she is not in this. We're playing old school Diablo. Old school. Ark, what's going on? How are you? Have you checked out Akuma yet? Give Ark a shout out. Yeah, some channels are like mod heavy, which is, it's fine. It's everybody runs their channel their own way. And Rajan, hello, hello. What's going on, Rajan? We got Rajan and Ark coming in. Two awesome streamer friends everybody should be following. Oh no, this is I know that could be confusing too.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I was watching my friend Sword Saint play with Akuma stuff yesterday. It looked really cool. I haven't fired it up myself to get it. It's going well, Rajan. Just kind of chilling here, going through Diablo. What? Okay, I need to go see Adria for that.
What ails you, my friend?
No, but it's been a nice chill day. I slept in. I went to my dermatologist. What did I eat? I'm trying to think. What did I eat today? Oh, that's why I forgot. I stopped at McDonald's on the way home. that I had blocked that out from my mind. It's like, oh right, I got McDonald's. I did eat some yogurt this morning. It was really good. Yeah, I was just running errands, and I'm just like, I'll just get some McDonald's real quick. It'll be filling. It'll be quick. It'll be cheap.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Let's go ahead and recharge that. What kind of burger did you have, Rajan? All right, Adria, do you have any kind of books that I want to buy? Nope, no books. She's got these very expensive staffs. Buy 2 of these, I guess. I got, what did I get from McDonald's earlier? I got 2 double cheeseburgers and a unsweet tea. I really need to go to the grocery store right now. Like, my cupboard is bare. I just haven't had time. I've been dealing with, like, this air conditioning shit all this weekend. Like Tuesday and Wednesday. Like, the problem was, like, waiting for them. Like, I couldn't do anything Tuesday and Wednesday because I was waiting for them to come by. And then they had to come back twice because they didn't fully fix everything the first time around. Oh, do you not like unsweet tea, Kyra? It is the only kind of tea I will drink. If somebody puts sugar in my tea, I send it back. I get very Gordon Ramsay about my tea. Like, oh, you put sugar in it. Why would you do... Whoa! I need to activate something. Okay, that was scary. That guy was hitting me like a fucking truck. Ark, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Tried it once, it was gross. Same with Coffee and Me. I have not, Ark. Can you post this to the Discord? I would love to see that. So this was funny one time. I was going to Warhammer night, and I was picking one of my friends up who, this guy always needed a ride. Because he played Warhammer. He didn't have a car, but he played Warhammer. Ooh, don't click that. And we stopped at that Panera Bread, you know, the one with the king of cheese. See, Melchior, did you come down here, or are you still... Melchior, what level are you on? Are you on 7 or 8? Oh, look, Melchior. I see where Melchior is. And I ordered a grilled cheese with, like, unsweet tea. And he just looks at me and goes, "You're not from the fucking South, are you?" And I'm like, you know I'm from the South. Why are you saying this? He goes, "Just because you ordered unsweet tea." I'm like, yeah, I like tea because it's nutritious and it's like dirty water. If you put a bunch of sugar in it, you might as well just be drinking Mountain Dew or something more tasty. Yeah, that would be cool to see. I always dig like looking at like prototypes, especially of like weird things like Diablo on Game Boy. Like, who thought that should be a thing? Yeah, but no, if I like go to like a McDonald's, like I will always drink, like sip my tea. If I'm going through like the drive-thru or something, I will always like sip my tea before like driving off. And if it has sugar in it, I send it back. I'm like, nope, I said unsweet, not sweet tea. Those guys hit fucking hard, yo. Oh, Lord. Oh god, oh god, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
I've fallen, and I can't get up!
Do you have a resurrect scroll, Melchior? Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go back, because I need healing pots. Those dudes hit like trucks. Hey, Sword Saint Michael! We were just talking about you. What's going on, my friend? So I was watching Sword Saint Michael play some fucking Street Fighter 6 last night. What are your thoughts on Akuma? I haven't made the purchase yet. I haven't fired my PS5 up since the other day. But I'm going to. Because I got my D&D group coming over on Sunday, and one of the friends coming over has been, for the most part, a lifelong Street Fighter fan.
You, my friend?
Until Street Fighter 6 came out. He really does not like Street Fighter 6. But he doesn't like it because he's played it. He doesn't like it because of the character designs and some other really superficial things. So I'm going to make him play it. Be like, hey, you have to play it. I'm gonna buy a fifth one just in case. Yeah, he better be good. He's Akuma. Like, I can't think of a single Street Fighter game where like Akuma fucking sucks.
Friend. Stay a while
Are there
and
some games where he's questionable? Most of the time, Akuma's a solid character. Like, I can't think of a game where it's just like, ooh, I want to play Akuma in this. Ooh. Armor 3, faster hit point recovery. Ooh, this is tough. I'm gonna keep this one on because I like the buff to vitality, but that's what I'm gonna keep in my storage, I think.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Oh, there's a special Akuma boss that's time gated. Interesting. If you compare him to Ken and Ryu, like what can he do that they can't? Because he always used to be the, hey, this is the in between Ken and Ryu character, right? Like how does he stick out from those two in this one? Okay, I think I'm done here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I don't have good mana potions.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Beat his ass 8 times. Nice. Look, I fucking dug Street Fighter 6 from what I played the other night. I want to play more of it. Akuma's really what I've been waiting for, because that is my go-to character. I need something else equipped. That's not a good spell. Someone zapped me.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. Oh god. Oh god. Again.
Not enough mana.
That's a lot of dudes. Jeez. He's a great character when you want to do fuck you damage. Absolutely. Oh my goodness, that was scary. That was a lot of dudes right there. Let me heal up because now I'm already out of like. I did bring another healing potion, so that's good. Ooh. Let's see, I hear noises over here. So what other characters are supposed to come out this season, or was Akuma the last one for this season? Guess we're gonna open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Oh, not these guys. Jeez. Fucking Goatman. Oh, season 1 is over. Okay, so Akuma was the last one. Okay. And they haven't announced, like, who's going to be, like, the next ones. Oh, that's a goat shrine. Do not click it. When is season 2 supposed to happen, or have they even said? Oh fuck, Sarzac. Fuck.
Not enough mana.
No!
What ails you, my friend?
That was a lot of Goatmen. I'm sorry. I think I've reached the point where I don't think the current armor I have is adequate anymore. That's fine. We're gonna go back and get our ship.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Now, I really hope there's a portal up. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, where's my stuff? Here's my stuff. Ooh, staff of chain. No, I want that staff of chain lighting. Are you shitting me? All right, I'm gonna go back to put some stuff up. Sword Saint, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Staff of Inferno. I feel like I need to hit Adria up and get some mana pots. Yeah, I do. What level am I? Level 14. Almost level 15. Also, I'm going to go back and check with Griswold. Maybe he has some armor that's better than what I have. Because I'm kind of at that point where it's like, ooh.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Book of Holy Bolt? Do I need this? Holy Bolt. Level 5. Yeah, that is an upgrade.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Okay, let's go ahead and use that. Thank you for the head pats, Rajan. Rajan, how'd your stream yesterday go? I was lurking a lot in it just because I had a lot going on. But it looked like you had a really solid, really good NGS stream. How many times did you were you keeping track of how many times you fought the new Dark Falls?
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Alright, yeah, there's probably nothing I can afford here. Armor of Brilliance. Plus 11 to magic. Armor is 14. I don't think that's as good as what I have. Yeah, armor 15. Yeah, that's not as good as this one. Okay.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Yeah, he doesn't have any kind of upgrades for me. That's the thing that kind of sucks is whenever you like hit like a wall with just not getting like item upgrades in this game. And it's like, ugh, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to like redo some earlier levels. It started bad and went very good. Is your internet behaving now, or are you still having like internet issues? Oh, how did Melchior get all the way over here? Oh god, they have fire resistance. No wonder I'm struggling to kill those dudes. Takes us to level 6. Oh boy, I guess we're going level 8. Oh goodness gracious, this is scary now. This is scary. I'm gonna throw up a portal just in case if we like die. No, spitters. Does my holy bolt, is it not doing anything to these fuckers? Apparently not. Level up. Hoping we can, well, I just want to see how far we can get. Because if I remember correctly, the next set of levels is like the cave stuff, and then after that it's hell. Which, of course, is where Diablo is. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Is this something I should maybe like go in and spam firewall on? Alright, so Melchior, just kind of stay right there so I don't get trapped in. I'm gonna go drop some firewall. I have to have line of sight. I think I killed a couple. I'll try that again though. While I wait on that, I'm gonna heal myself. Thank you, thank you. Oops, somebody took damage. Oh. Oh shit, there's somebody over there too. Jeez. No. My name is Sarzac, and oh no! threw fire everywhere. I just was like, fuck it. We're putting fire everywhere. Everything burns. Oh god, I hope Melchior's not... I still hear battle going on. I can't move though. I've trapped myself. Okay. Okay, I think everything's finally dead. Jeez. Oof, that was close. Alright, I'm gonna stick my head in there. Let's see if I die. There's still something in there. Oh, there's a bunch of things in there. Oh god. Oh, fuck. Am I... Okay, you're headed back. Okay. See, let's not open that door. Okay, I'm gonna head back as well then. That did a number on my resources. Jeez. Oh, okay. Got this stuff I can sell.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
What is this? Why is this? That's Inferno.
What ails you, my friend?
Let's go ahead and buy some potions of healing. Okay, I'm gonna go see Adria real quick. But yeah, if anybody else would like to join us, we're playing through Devolution X, which is a source port for Diablo. I have instructions on how to set everything up in the Discord under the video game discussion channel. There's a thread on playing this Diablo with me. Anyone is welcome. I just ask that any characters coming in not be incredibly over-leveled than where I'm at, because I'm not really looking for a carry. But lobies are certainly welcomed. Quite fine with like power leveling people. Alright, any... Oh, we have a book of Town Portal. Well, I don't need that anymore. Oh. That's not a bad staff right there. 14 to magic. But it's plus 16 to mana. I would lose that. Plus this one has charges and the other one doesn't have charges. I think I'm better off with this. Oh, I'm gonna check Griswold real quickly. I would love a better helmet.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Nope. Let's see, what do we have here? That's all a big nope. No love for the sorcerer. Okay, oh, okay, I'll wait for Melchior. Actually, I'm gonna go talk to some of the NPCs just to see if there's any like quests they should be triggering by talking to them.
The curse of our king is past.
Ah, here we
I
go.
fear that it was only part of a greater evil at
Oh.
work. However, we may yet be saved from the darkness
That's
that
for killing
consumes our
Leoric.
land. For your victory is a good omen. May light guide you on your way, good master. Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Okay, I know Griswold and Pepin don't have anything to say, so what about Kane?
Hello, my friend.
Stay a while and listen. Let's talk to the drunk.
Can't a fellow drinking peace?
Alright, let's go talk to the kid. Let's go to hell!
I cannot get there from here.
I'm 2 levels away from hell. Could I go to the caves? Oh, I could go to the caves. Let's not do that though. Oh god, there are things there to greet me.
Over here.
You know what? Sometimes let's take a gamble. What you got, Wart? Club of the Stars. So I gave him 50 gold for something I can't afford. All right, that's why I hate Wart. I don't want to give hugs though. I don't like giving hugs to demons. I don't even like hugging undead. And I work around the undead. It's like, oh no. Okay, well, I guess there's no more like quests to pick up from the townsfolk right now. Melchior, are you still in Tristan?
Of course, master.
No, you're right here. Ooh, mana potions, thank you. Daily necromancer lores. Necromancers often do not make good business owners as they tend to operate with a skeleton crew. I like hugs. I like hugging people. It's just, I don't want to hug demons. I don't want to hug the undead. The undead stink. And are sometimes sticky and gooey. And demons are just assholes. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of demons. That's why I'm playing Diablo, because we get to kill demons. Tainted Shrine, okay. Oh, I think there are spitters in there too. I am totally okay with hugs from my viewers. Yep, those are spitters. Yeah, so that's a bad shrine. Which shrine is that? That's the Tainted Shrine. I don't think I'm damaging those guys with that. I'll change the Holy Bolt. Nope. It's going through them as well, so I guess I need to use Charge Bolt. Whoa, Ear of Melchior. Did I just kill you, Melchior? Oh no, did I just kill Melchior? Oh, I'm so sorry. Holy shit. Oh no. I don't think I have a res scroll on me. Do you want me to go get one, or are you coming back? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. You revived? Okay. Oh god. I saw the ear pop. I'm like, Ear of Melchior. Oh no. For those that don't know, when you kill another player, they drop their ear. So like PKs used to go around like in the BattleNet days of collecting people's ears and showing off and everything. There is this unidentified ring. Was this yours? Your ring that dropped? I don't know what just came here that like might have been your stuff. None of your stuff dropped. Okay. Well, I'm going to go back to town real quick. I'm very sorry about that. I'm very sorry about that. I just saw like the one guy. I'm a murderer. Melchior's been so good to me, and I killed Melchior. I'm a terrible, terrible person.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Ring of Zest? 9 to Vitality? I mean, I don't have any rings, so I might as well equip it.
Well, what can I do for you?
Look, I've been spamming magic like crazy, and I don't know if it's been like doing a lot of damage or not, but that's the first time I've accidentally killed somebody, so now I'm gonna have to be a lot more careful. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, back in the day, like in old like BattleNet games, people would like join your game just to like kill you and take your ear. People were mean. Okay. Murderer Sarzac has returned. Oh, did we found the exit? Oh shit! I didn't mean to go down there. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I also did some PKing back in the day. Probably the worst thing I ever did as a gamer was probably when I played Star Siege Tribes, and I would TK my fellow team members intentionally. I would hide in the base, and then like whenever like our team members would come back or something, I would murder them. Oh, Brayley, thank you for the headpants. There was this old, like, financial commercial. I don't know if any of you remember it. It was for a company called Ditech. And they had, like, this, like, middle-aged, like, lawyer-looking, like, your stereotypical lawyer, like, accountant, like, spokesman guy. And he always would yell, "Lost another one to Ditech." And, that was my name in Star Siege Tribes, was Ditech. And anytime I would TK somebody, I would spam "lost another one" to Ditech. It was it humored 19-year-old me. Lost another one to Ditech. Oh shit. Sarzac doesn't want hugs. Sarzac just wants to kill. Apparently. Oh god. Switch back to Firebolt. Oh god, oh god, oh god, not a good place to stand. Ooh, there's a book called The Sin War over there. Okay. Ooh, still a ways from a level up.
Many demons traveled to the mortal realm in search of the three brothers. These demons were followed to the mortal plane by angels who hunted them throughout the vast cities of the East. The angels allied themselves with a secretive order of mortal magi named the Herodrim, who quickly became adept at hunting demons. They also made many dark enemies in the underworlds.
Ah, yes. Diablo lore when it was simple and to the point and not fucking overly convoluted. What's that? Nothing. Not a killer. I only... Well, look. They were in my way. I feel bad because I killed Melchior by accident. You don't know anything about the Diablo? The Diablo series is a fun game series. Black Hand. I haven't played 4, so I can't comment on it. But there's a remaster of the second Diablo, which has long been like the fan favorite Diablo game. I've heard really good things about the remaster, though I haven't played it myself. I think that would probably be a good starting point without, because don't get me wrong, I really like this game. I would not suggest this to anybody for their first Diablo, though, at this point in time. I think these guys are, they're immune to that. Damn it. Let me switch to Charge Bolt. Hey, 2013. Hello, hello. How are you? Go ahead and heal real quickly. I'm doing good. How are you? Heal. Give a shout out real quick. Gosh darn it, Black Hand of Nod. Did you have to really do that? I mean, don't answer that. Of course you did. Okay. Oh, okay. You know a streamer who did that one. Ooh, I want to get in this room. This room looks pretty boss. I haven't played the remaster yet. When I get to Diablo 2 at some point, I'm not sure if I want to do the remaster or the original. Like I really like the original for what it is, but at the same time I'm really curious about the remaster. Are they Ow. Ooh, mana shield, that's good. Healing, okay. Ow! Why can't I play both, Pig Knight? Why can't I play both? Hello, Laughable.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver.
Can I get a shout out from Laughable,
at all.
please? Okay, let me see. Just got this. Use that. Keep that up. Let me throw a heal on myself real quickly. Oops, excuse me. Oof. Laughable, how are you doing? Yeah, look, I was happy to refund those channel points. Thank you guys for the generosity during the stream, during the streamiversary. I did have a very good chuckle at how quickly Thunder Drummer was to redeem another Make Me Play Star Ocean redeem. Like, almost as soon as I refunded those, he smashed that button. I'm doing good. Just playing some Diablo here with Melchior. I've never really seen other streamers do an idea like refund channel points before like that. I got it from Professor Bloom. He did a streamiversary subathon thingy. No, actually it was for his birthday subathon, I think, a few months ago. And I'm like, you know what? That's a really wonderful idea. That makes things so much more fun because people can kind of go to town with the channel redeems, and knowing that, you know, they'll probably not totally, but probably get them back. It's the prequel one, Cowbell, like Star Ocean: The Last Hope. Like, a Thunder Drummer has already gotten like me to play it like a few times before, and he said that he's going to keep redeeming it until I finish it. I want to say I've done like 3 streams of it so far. I'm trying to remember where I am in the game. I know we have like the little girl in our party, but that's early on. I've had her for a while. Okay, we have now entered the caves, which, oh boy. Okay, this is where I'll throw up a town portal real quickly. All right. I'm almost out of resources. I'm gonna have to head back anyway. But yeah, it's whatever Star Ocean is like the first one, like in terms of like the narrative, like the prequel, I guess. I think this game was originally made for 360. Oh shit, I can't see those monsters. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to head back. I'm gonna head back. No, it's done through, when are we doing a Sarzac cooking stream? Look, I wish I cooked. I like cooking. I'm lazy and I generally default to other things. Like DoorDash. No, you do that in your stream manager on through Twitch, Blackhand. If you go to channel rewards, there's a thing you can pull up that has like a log of everything that's been redeemed, and if you reject them, then it refunds them. So if you're a Twitch affiliate, you can do that, which, you know, you are. Okay. All right, I need to do something with all these bloody scrolls that I have. Then I stretched. Sarzac ASMR? What would you guys want me doing in an ASMR stream? Would you want me to talk very softly, very slowly?
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I don't know what to say. That's why I would be terrible at ASMR. Actually, I need to...
Hello, my friend.
Stay a while and listen. But we are still just a few subscriber points away from
what can I do for
getting a new emote slot. Like, that's something that didn't go away with the Streamiversary. What am I doing here? I'm selling this stuff. Ooh, Melchior, is this bow? Would this bow be helpful to you? +4 to all attributes, or can I vendor that? If it's an upgrade for you, just tell me and you can have it. Pretty sure this is not an upgrade though. Sell it? Okay. I'm probably gonna post that to YouTube as well, Beast. I watched that yesterday and I had a good laugh at it. I need to go back and play with that character creator. Hey, Showfox, hello, hello.
How may I serve you?
Okay, I need to put some of these away. Yes, I'm keeping Melchior's ear. I feel very bad about killing Melchior. I'm totally keeping his ear. That's what the old Diablo 1 PKs of old would have done. They would have had an entire vault full of people's ears. Yeah, I'm putting all these away. I don't know what to do with these. I don't really use scrolls. It's so cumbersome to like pull these things out and use them. Other than ones like Mana Shield, which is really fucking good. Hey, it's just Mama Mel. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, we're in that decade where stuff from the 80s is going to start turning, 40 years old. Oh, hey, you remember the Ninja Turtle cartoon? It's 40 years old. I should just, I've actually thought about that beast. When I do the AMA stream, maybe that would be something good for me to like be playing in the background, because there is going to be an AMA stream. But I want it to be like, I'll probably be playing something while I do that, right? Maybe I could be playing around with the Street Fighter 6 character creator. Let's see. Is there anything, any upgrades, any... Nope, I need to check with Griswold real quick, too.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I don't like thinking back to that the 2000s were 20 years ago. That's more depressing than thinking the 80s were like 40 years ago. To me, the 2000s were literally like 2 weeks ago. All right, maybe not 2 weeks ago.
What ails you, my friend?
Okay, I'm gonna check Griswold to see if there's anything he has.
Well, what can I do for you?
All right, Griswold. Do you have any hats? Armor of Brilliance. He had that last time. It's not very brilliant. Nope. All right, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I just need to use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that's, yeah. VTuber eyes. Okay. Let me play the game. Okay. So back into the scary part of this game. Which is practically most of it. Oh, okay. So we've gotten to the caves, which is the area before hell, which I don't see us getting to hell tonight, but the hell is shooting me over here? Stupid goat people? Oh, shit. Shooting Melchior. Sorry, Melchior. Yeah, that's one thing that's also really weird, Bahamut, is whenever you like know people from when they're like little children, and then like fast forward by what doesn't seem like a lot, and they're adults. Like my friend Bobcat Bry, who's in the channel a decent amount. I remember meeting his son when his son was like maybe 2 or 3, and said son is about to like in the next few days graduate from high school. And it's like, what the fuck happened with the time here? Why did you get older? It's not supposed to happen like that. I don't think my fire is damaging that spitter. Oh, it was. I wasn't shooting right. I think it's... We just got into the caves, Sword Saint, which is the section before Hell. So there are 4 levels per section, so we're a little bit more than halfway. Which we're not going to finish the game tonight. Oh my. The level where the warrior becomes useless because everything is ranged. Oh. See, a lot of people, I've only practically ever played sorcerer in this game. A lot of people have told me like the best class is the rogue. But I've never played the rogue, so I don't know. Dude, stand still. Let me shoot you. I didn't know the rogue could dabble in magic. That's actually new information to me. But again, like I said, I've never looked into any other character other than the sorcerer, because I like magic users. Ooh, a lot of spitters. Ooh, a lot of spitters. Oh, get off that! Oh god, they got a special guy. must be getting buffs from the special guy. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I'm dead. I'm out of resources. I gotta go back. Shit, that was that was a little frustrating. I was not out of resources. I had stuff still. Well, then I'm gonna go right back. Mana. Amulet of Sorcery. Ooh, thank you. I didn't even see what it does. It's just like, it's better than nothing. Plus 20 to magic? Each class had a limit though stat-wise, so in the end, mage. I think yeah, I do think that is the case. And hey, hey Capper, hello, how are you? Oh shoot, Melchior, did you lose connection? Okay, I'm gonna throw a portal up for Melchior. Yeah, sorry, I was getting caught up on the chat there a little bit. Had lunch at IKEA. What did you eat at IKEA? I've never been to an IKEA. Ooh, level up. I want to put some points in the strength and dex so I can maybe use more equipment. Oh, let's see. Vitality is at 40. Yeah, I'll start putting. We'll put 3 into magic because I like doing the tank mage. Put 1 into vitality. Put 1 into strength. Get those up to 25, and then I'll go back to pumping more into vitality. Game's going pretty well, Capper. We just got to the caves, which is the 3rd set of levels. It's the set right before Hell. I'm not sure if you've ever played Diablo 1 before or not, but we're a little bit more than halfway done, though I don't think we're gonna beat the game tonight. Well, actually, I'm gonna use this time to go back and kind of like restock on stuff. Only played the demo. Yeah, I actually think we might actually finish the game. Might actually finish it next week, maybe. That might be like overhyping it though. Like, Hell is pretty rough, and Diablo himself is a very difficult boss fight.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Any books? That's nope. I'm already maxed out on that. Yeah, I was actually mentioning that earlier. Like, whenever you like hear like old people like myself reminiscing about how good Blizzard used to be, like this is the era. This is the era that it comes from. You know. Oh, Melchior, why does oh, you put different armor and everything on. Okay. Like this, Warcraft 2, Diablo 2, the Warcraft 3 era, that was the era of excellent Blizzard. Hell, even like early World of Warcraft. You know, I have actually never played StarCraft before.
What ails you, my friend?
And I kind of feel like I've been missing out on something by not playing OG StarCraft. Is the original version of StarCraft still available to play, or have they like polluted it with a remaster that doesn't let you go back to the original? I should probably play it at some point.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Oh.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Oh, good. You can toggle. Okay, that's good. It's not like the Warcraft 3 remaster, which just deleted the original. I'll check to see if Griswold has a better hat for me.
Well, what can I do for you?
Wait, when did they put the toggle effect in, Pig Knight? I thought the remaster deleted original. Nothing here. Armor of... No, stop trying to sell that to me. I'm not interested in that. Oh, really? That's cool. Warcraft 1, I liked it back in the day. That's a hard game to kind of go back to, at least for me. Oh, did we find we found the level. Ooh. Here's the stairs to level 10. Oh yeah, Warcraft 2 is still a lot of fun. You know, as a kid, one of my favorite things was the level editor in Warcraft 2. I would design these insane levels and see if I could get through my own stuff. I'm pretty sure the Battle Network version of Warcraft 2 allowed it to like upload your own levels to where other people could play, or maybe not. Yeah, I've beaten Warcraft 1 with the orcs a couple times. I can't remember if I've actually beaten it with the humans, but I know I've beaten it with the orcs a few times. It's been a very long time since I've played that, though. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of fucking dudes. So anyway, I started blasting. And they had the canonical ending. Poor people of Stormwind. have a version of Dune, of the Dune RTS game. I don't know how it relates to Dune 2 or whatever, but it was Dune on Sega CD. And I didn't play a lot of it, but I kind of want to like check it out at some point just to look at like some of the very few, you know, Dune video games that are out there. But I know there was like a whole series of like RTS games. Is that is that an upgrade for me? Is this a temporary thing, or is this like a permanent increase? This elixir of dexterity, which looks like fucking like motor fluid. It's permanent. Oh, okay. Thank you. This level hasn't been too bad so far. I've only played the one that I have on Sega CD, and even then, not a whole lot. It wasn't the most exhilarating game back when I was a little kid to fire up. Even though I knew what Dune was, and I was all into Dune. Oh, it's one of my favorite books. I love the book, and I love the film adaptations. Oops. Scroll of Town Portal. I don't need that. Yeah, there's only so much like time to consume media, right? Like even if I'm pretty sure even if like any of us were to like win the lottery, right, never have to work another day in our lives, right? Do we really have enough time to read all the books and watch all the movies and play all the games that we want to, you know, get through at some point? And even then, what about like other life experiences of like traveling and, you know. I love the David Lynch movie. It's a weird, bizarre concoction, but I really love the David Lynch movie, especially the extended edition that he refuses to be credited for. And to be sure, there's a lot of things that are just not book accurate about the Lynch version, but I don't know. The Baron is incredibly memorable in that movie. He's literal nightmare fuel. We just went down into the 10th level. Oh god, these guys. Oops, sorry. Oh yeah, there's tons of games, there's tons of movies, there's tons of stuff I want to do. I will not live long enough to do everything I want to do. I'm playing as the sorcerer. Oh my god. Whew. How do you feel about the Stallone movie? Bahamut, since you're big into the franchise? Do you feel it's a slap in the face, or do you have like some fondness for it, even though it might not like be the best adaptation? Because that's how I kind of feel about the Lynch adaptation of Dune. Yeah, it's got some issues, and it's definitely not book accurate in a lot of ways. Adaptations don't need to be book accurate, in my opinion. Like I'm very much a snob when it comes to like Lord of the Rings and Tolkien. But I'll even say Peter Jackson's film adaptation, which takes a lot of like changes, it's a good adaptation. It's very solid, and it captures the spirit of what those books are, you know, about, I think. Ooh, full mana. Oh, my friend Melchior's playing with me. We're playing, yeah, we are playing online. And actually, if anybody else wants to join us, there are 2 slots open, and I have the directions posted on how to get into the game in my Discord. And even if you're a lowbie, I mean, if you're a lowbie, you're probably not gonna do too well in this area, but I'm totally, oh my god, why did I walk that way? Totally fine with power leveling people. I actually, yeah, I am harming these guys.
Not enough mana.
Dude, a lot of dudes. So anyway, I started blasting. You liked it and introduced you to the franchise? Yeah, yeah. No, like I feel that kind of way about like the animated Hobbit. That introduced me to Tolkien. That introduced me to Lord of the Rings. It's a really bizarre animated feature, but I like it. It's got a lot of charm and a lot of quirkiness, which I think is really fun. Yeah, exactly what Cowbell said. It's super easy to set up Devolution X and to play with us. And next week we might even get to Diablo, which would be cool. So that would be really badass to have like a full party kill Diablo. Most of the times when I've beaten this game, it's been like on solo play. Oh god. Yeah, I definitely agree with you on that, Bahamut, especially about the Lost World. The film adaptation of that was very forgettable, which it's actually my favorite of any of the Jurassic Park film sequels. Though to be fair, I did not see the last 2 Jurassic Worlds. I thought the first Jurassic World was atrocious, so I'm like, nope, don't need to see the other ones. Though, what's her name? Bryce Howard. Wait, no. Bryce Dallas Howard, I think. Oh my God, she is gorgeous.
What ails you, my friend?
Well, there are these demons. They keep giving us problems.
What ails you, my friend?
All right, cool. Oh, I'm kind of getting close to another level up.
Well, what can I do for you?
I've never looked at her uncle. I do know, you know, her dad, Ron Howard. He's directed some fun movies.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Though I think he was the one that's to blame for it. Ow, 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 ow. Rico. Hello, Rico. Thank you for the biddies. How are you? All right, let's go sell this to Griswold.
Well, what can I do for you?
Oh, what can I do for you? Wait, why can't I sell that? Is it a staff? What was it? Oh, it is a staff. Okay, I need to take that to Adria then. Thank you for the potions. Well, thank you for the bits, Rico. Have you been doing any gaming lately? I probably have, Cowbell. It's just it's not clicking. If I probably saw a picture of him, I would be like, oh yeah.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Whoa, 5,000 for that. I'm selling it. That's a lot. It is cool that it's faster attack, but at the same time, like, there is no... Well, one, I can't equip it right now. It requires a 30 strength. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. That's got to go. Any books here? Book of Charge Bolt and Book of Healing. Let me see if I can use either. I mean, I know... Let's see. Are we maxed out? Nope. Nope. Okay, we're going to buy both of those then.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Which one is Pokemon Unite? What is that on? Oh wow, it's a whole bunch of mana potions. Got a bunch of gold too. Let's go put this in the bank. But yeah, like Cowbell was saying not too long ago, it's very easy to set up Devolution X. So if anybody wants to play Diablo with us, the directions are in the Discord, and they even provide a way for playing it through your 3DS if you want to play it on your 3DS.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Ah, it's Mana Shield. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Let's see if Griswold can repair anything. What can I do for you? Oh god, that needs to be repaired. It is. No, I find it pretty funny too, Cowbell. It's like someone actually took the time to like code this for the 3DS and the PSP. I don't know what's funnier. Like, to me, it's kind of funnier that it's the 3DS, but then like the PSP is like the older piece of hardware, you know? Okay. We are in level 10. that's hitting that guy. Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes. Level up. The next boss fight we have is the Archbishop, right? Like, there's no bosses. Whoa! That dude was just like, fuck you. Can you? Because my that would be really great if you could. Oh, let's see. Diablo help. That's F1. Oh god. Oh god, I just aggroed a bunch. Oh god. Open spellbook and press F1 over the spell. Okay. Wait, F1 brings that up. What if we do F2? Okay. Alright, so I pressed F2 for that one. No, F2 doesn't bring that. It might be different in Devolution X. I'm not super worried about it right now, Tuffy. I definitely will look into this more for next time, especially since we'll be going to hell. Ooh, there's a reading. Oh my god, that's a lot of scary bros. Do I have identify? I do not have it. Okay, well, I'll just have to wait until I go back. I'm not going back right now. If I equip it, will I get the bonuses? I don't think that's how that works. Vanilla says it's F5 through 8. Okay, let's try that. No, it's not. It's not doing anything. It's got to be different in Devolution X then. To assign a spell to a button, you open the quick book, press S to see, yep, then highlight a spell with the cursor and then press the quick button you wish to assign it to. You should now see the button name overlay on top of the icon and can press it. So let me try this. Try this with Charge Bolt, I guess. I'm not, guys. I'll figure this out later off stream. It's not pressing. It's not really impacting gameplay. Where did Melchior go? Okay, Melchior's up here. Oof. Oh my god, that dude charged me like the rhino! Hey Capper, welcome back. Whoa! Those guys weren't fucking playing. Holy shit. I'm going back for more heal pots. Jeez. Oh, that's my favorite ice cream flavor, Capper. I love mint chocolate chip.
Hello, my friend.
Let's see what this ring is.
Stay a while and listen.
Cobalt Ring of Accuracy. Resist lightning. Plus 12 to dexterity. Is this... This really doesn't have anything magic on it. Melchior, is this a better ring for you? Because it really doesn't do... Other than the resist lightning, that doesn't really do much for me. Dex really isn't too big of a skill. Hold on to it? Okay. Well, I mean, I might as well, like, equip it. I don't have another ring, so, you know, might as well put it on my character.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I've had something like that before.
But I've never seen this
Dark
type on
Lore,
Earth.
and oh my god, it was good.
I don't know where this energy came from.
Is that Amy?
Cannot let it fall into
Do I see
Dr.
an
Wowie's
Amy
hands.
here? Hi, Amy. How was your adventure at A&W? I didn't know those existed either. Okay. Let me buy some potions.
What ails you, my friend?
What ails you, my friend? Buy an extra one just in case. See, we have like the drive-in Sonics, but that's like the only like drive-in fast food place I see regularly. where I'm at, or you know, practically every Sonic is a drive-in. Though we do have a Sonic that has like the traditional like fast food pickup window. Not a fan of Sonic. That's fair. What did I come here to sell to Adria? War Staff of Speed, 5. Yes. Give me your money, Adria. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, wow. She's got a bunch of books. Okay. What do I not have, like, in terms of spells? She's got a Book of Elemental, a Book of Lightning. I know I have Firewall, and I know I have Inferno. So do I have Lightning or the other one? I don't have either of those.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Oh, Hydrate? You got it, Rico. Real quick, does anybody remember what Elemental is? Oh, thank you for that, Hydrate. Definitely gonna buy this. Well, at least I want to buy that. You think it summons a flame guy? I remember lightning being a really, really powerful spell. I'm gonna buy this. Plus, if I buy that other one, that's gonna wipe me out on my money, which I'm not ready to get wiped out on. So we're gonna buy that one. Yeah, there's lightning. Of course, it's level 1, so it's kind of garbage. We had A&W root beers down here in Louisiana, or at least the south part. I don't know about the other parts, but back in the late 90s to early 2000s, I think there was a couple franchises. I've seen a few like in Texas when I've gone into Texas here and there, but I wouldn't say they're like all over from the areas of Texas I've been into. This is fine, I think. Of course, my lightning, it's level 1, so it's kind of garbo. Oh, Sonics are really popular here, Dark Lore. I want to say there's like with 4 or 5 within like a 20-minute drive of me. Melchior says A&Ws here are always attached to Long John Silver's. Gross. Gross. Long John Silver's is nasty. Oh my god. I had a grandmother who that was her favorite thing was Long John Silver's, and it was just like, oh. I did like their Hush Puppies, but yeah. That's a good spell once you get it up, which oh, it goes that's right, it goes through enemies. I am not a fan of Long John Silver's. No, no, no. And I love seafood. It's just, I just always found it to be like too fried. We don't have Krispy Kremes here, but I have been to Krispy Kremes before, and I do dig them. I'm kind of glad we don't have them here, because I would probably there would be a lot more Sarzac than there is if there was a Krispy Kreme nearby. Ooh, what's that? Quarterstaff, not identified. Ooh, let me take this to Kane real quickly. Yeah, let me go take this to Kane. It's basically a fast food seafood place. You can get like fried fish and hush pup. I think you can get shrimp there too. It's been a really, really long time since I've eaten at a Long John Silver's.
Hello, my friend.
We don't have any here anymore. There used to be a few here and there, but Mind Cry. 69 charges. It doesn't... Oh, wait. It does have stats. Okay. Plus 15 to magic. Resist all plus 15. Spells are increased by 1 level? I'm going to lose my plus 16 to magic. But, yeah, I think that's worth it. Let me go put this staff away.
Good day. How may I serve
You totally need to do it, Amy. We might actually kill Diablo next week. It would be totally cool to have like a full party to go take out Diablo. I don't know if you saw it, Amy, but I posted directions on how to set up Devolution X, which is the source port we're using for Diablo. I posted that in my Discord. It's under the video game discussion channel. There's a separate thread for it. Okay, I want to see real quickly what is this Mind Cry? Whoa! I don't remember that. Yeah, absolutely. I can absolutely do that, Amy. Long John. Yeah, it shouldn't take you more than like 5 minutes to set it up. It's super, super easy. And Amy, I'm very happy to help you power level too if you want to do that at some point. Or if you just want to play the game and experience, that's cool too. Oh, this looks like we haven't been down here. Yes. It's the biggest game you'll ever download. There's instructions, Amy. There's instructions if you want to put this on your 3DS. There's ways to put this on your 3DS and your PSP. I guess we've oh, there's this part over here we haven't been to, but that's fine. I'm getting we are 1 level away from hell. That's neat. I don't know how effective that is. Melchior, let me know if this damages you. I want. Hang on, I want to hit you real quick because I want to see if this because if it does damage you, I don't want to use it. Did that damage you? I heard. Nearly killed you. Okay, let me switch to something else. Let me heal you first of all. I already have one of your ears. I don't need another ear. Sorcerer, Fighter, and Rogue. There is an expansion, Amy, called Hellfire. We are not using that because it changes the game in some undesirable ways. So it would just be like normal Diablo. Don't do the Hellfire stuff. It does have an extra class, which is pretty neat, but I don't like a lot of the other changes that it does. Like, I think a Hellfire game needs to be like a separate thing, you know? The Rogue is cute. The Rogue is very cute. And hey, Black Belt, hello. Can I get a shout out for Black Belt? Wow. Yeah, oh god. There's a bastard sword in there. Black Belt, how are you doing? How's your day been? Excuse me. Whoa! No, stream is going really well. Phoenix, we're probably not going to kill Diablo tonight, but I think we'll probably get him next week. We've made some really good progress, I think. I could be wrong. That is going right through that dude. He has immunity to that. So we're going to switch to Holy. Okay, hold that. That's going right. Let's check to change to Charge Bolt. Okay, that's hurting those guys. There we go. Okay. I'm doing really good, Black Belt. I'm sorry to hear work's been rough for you. Is it because of the management stuff? Because I know your manager, or you just had a manager that just left that you were fond of. Man, these lightning demons are assholes. Do I have any more health potions? I have, yeah, I've got 2. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Sorcerer Man? That would be cool if we could get to hell tonight, though. We, let's see, I think there's one more level in the caves before we get to hell. Leon Belmont, you got it. How are you, Zero? Whoa! Whoa, what was that? Was that the hotkey thing? No! I just... Well, I'll be in my Leon Belmont outfit after I'm done being a slime. Zero, how are you? You can actually, we actually discovered you can mod the slime. You just can't mod the slime and like try to sell it. But I've got other computer things to worry about right now than modding the slime model. I still have a lot of stuff I can't. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm using light. I was using lightning on the lightning demons. Damn it! Thank you. I'm dumb. Yeah,
Where
I
would
definitely
put
think it's
this? I have no room.
Wait, why can't I equip that? Yeah, I did because I fucking blanked on the fact that like my lightning is not going to damage the lightning elementals. This is where I probably need to have hotkeys and everything set up so I can switch to and from the various elemental spells. We'll do that next time though. I'm not going to be streaming for. I'll probably just be streaming another half hour. This is Diablo 1. It is. This is OG Diablo. Oh god. See, Firebolt kills them really fucking fast. Whoops. Okay, town portal, okay. Hello, my name is Sarzac, and that was some very newbie death. Newbie death? Noobish death is what I meant to say.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, it was incredible, Amy. This was the first very popular game that provided multiplayer to people free of charge.
Well, what can I do for you?
And made like the whole process like easy. Like install the program, click connect to BattleNet, join games. Like it was super easy. One of the first major like games in terms of like online play. It was very, very incredible back in the day, especially since there's also like a PvP element of it too, and you would never know if people joining the games were there to like help you or there to like murder you. Melchior, I don't know if this item here would be really helpful for you. I'm gonna drop it by Griswold. If not, feel free to vendor it. You've been very generous with me, so. But I don't know, the stats on that looked really good.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Oh, you dropped that for me. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. Right. Okay, that's right. Well, let me go back and grab my stuff. I did 2-0. That's actually how I first played Diablo. Was the PlayStation 1 port. Okay. So let me re-equip all my stuff. Which I am going to do like a single stream of the PSP version sometime after we beat this. That's actually Diablo 2. With Diablo 1, Amy, the characters were actually saved client side. So you could hang on to that character forever. And what made that really cool is because Blizzard didn't foresee that people would like hack their characters and everything. It led to so much cheating. But yeah, Diablo 2 is the one where if you don't log in a certain amount of time, your stuff gets deleted. Which that still sucks because they still have that policy in place. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Dark Lord. I think those gargoyles are like weak to fire. I'm sorry, you're resistant to fire, which was annoying because the lightning guys die to fire real quickly. So yeah, this is definitely the part in the game where it's like, yeah, you need to be using hotkeys. Yeah, that guy is definitely weak to that, so I think I need to use Charge Bolt. Yeah, I definitely need to set up hotkeys at this point, because, oh look, it's the lightning guys. Jesus. Yeah, it's chainmail, you can have that. Oh, do you need to go back and get more potions? Alright, Pig Knight, thank you for the lurk. You know what? I'm gonna go back and grab some potions too. Oh yeah, and sorry I missed your message, Zero. Yeah, Zero, I know you're in the Discord. If you go to the video game discussion channel, there's a thread called "Play Diablo with Sarzac." It talks about how to set up the source port called Devolution X, which, yes, there is a way you can play this on the Vita. Buy 2 of these, buy 3 of these actually. Book of Heal Other, yeah, why not? Go buy some potions from Pepin.
Well, what can I do for you?
But yeah, I can also ping you on that Zero later. I'm going to ping Amy on it. Should probably... Ooh, no, I should not buy those. I'll go through those quickly. No. drop this in here. It really is cowbell. Like, I'm excited to like do a singular stream of that after we beat Diablo. It's really weird too, considering Diablo 2 never got like a home console port. Like, I don't think it ever had a console port until it had its HD remaster a few years ago. Okay. Oh. I don't think, yeah, those gargoyles guys can't get me. Level up, ding. You like that, bitches? It's the video game discussion channel. There's a thread called Play Diablo with Sarzac. If you scroll up to the top of that thread, the directions are there on how to set up Devolution X, which you do need to own a legal copy of Diablo, but you can get it for like $6 or $7 off of Good Old Games. Don't buy the one directly from Blizzard. The one directly from Blizzard is really terrible. Well, it's not terrible. It's just the one on Good Old Games is better. Yeah, the GOG version also requires less setup. Whoa! Yeah, I can ping you on it later. I'm pinging somebody else on it later. I can ping you on it later, too. That's not a problem. We got to... What level did we get to? We're 18. Nice. This character was only created like a day or two ago, since I lost my original character from 2 weeks ago in my hard drive crash. I forgot Warcraft 2 had a PS1 port. Was that any good? I don't think I've ever seen that version of Warcraft 2 before. Blizzard must have been working with some sort of like localization company at the time. Or maybe it was part of the conglomerate that owned Blizzard. It's funny to think of Blizzard and to think of how little in their history that they were ever, like, independently, you know, operating. They had always been, like, for the most part, owned by, like, some big conglomerate. A Saturn port of Warcraft 2, wow. I did not know that. Yeah, the Saturn is Saturn does really well with 2D graphics, so I wonder how that port is. Up to level 10. Oh, look, there's the... Okay, it looks like we have gone through most of this level. So we have one more level before we reach hell. Which I'm actually level 18. I could go directly to hell if I wanted to. I can go to hell if I want to. Gosh damn it! I'm not gonna stick around with you guys anymore. I'm going to hell. Oop. Hang on. Didn't mean to go down there. Okay, I'm coming down there. It does look like we've gone basically everywhere here. Alright, to level 12. Here, I'll throw a portal up real quick. Oh, of course. Oh god, have we got to the succubi? Yep. There's the sexy succubi. Wow, that really is the World of Warcraft succubi, like perfect. Oh my god. Melchior, did you survive? Okay.
What ails you, my friend?
Wonder if it's an expensive game to pick up. Saturn games tend to just be expensive at this point, but they're easy to burn. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put a portal here. Really have no idea what those succubi are weak to. I'm going to change to Holy Bolt. I imagine that them being demons. Going right through them. Alright, I'm going to try lightning then. Ah, there we go. They don't like lightning. Okay. Which, let me change to Charge Bolt. I don't want to be spamming lightning and accidentally kill Melchior. Because I know that did a number earlier. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. Melchior, move, move. Oh god, oh god. So many spitters. No, I'm sorry I yelled move, but I would have gotten killed. Oh god, okay. Jeez. These ladies are pretty tough. There's more of them. Oh my god, bunch of lightning dudes. Alright, I need to go back and I have no way to heal myself other than I'm going back. That's not too bad. I wonder what a complete copy would go. 28 for a loose one, 222 for a factory sealed. I mean, a used complete copy would be perfect. Not that I'm planning to buy that, I'm not.
What ails you, my friend?
Melchior, do you want to peek into hell real quickly? Since we're not going to be streaming too much longer, would you? Do you want to see if we can do anything in hell itself real fast, or no? Or do you think that would be suicide? We might be able to like kill a few enemies. Okay, let me just go get some mana stuff from Adria. Yeah, I think we'll be able to beat this next week.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Book of Mana Shield, can't afford it. Alright, well, let's go peek into hell and see if we can do anything really in hell. I'm gonna have Holy Bolt equipped. How much do I need for what? Oh, that, it was 16,000. Let me see how much I have. I need probably about 6,000. Which, don't worry about it. It's not a biggie.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Yeah, I need about 6,000. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Okay, let's go get a kind of an OP spell.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Book of Mana Shield. Alright, well, let's go peek into hell.
I must be getting close.
Wolf. Oh, fine. Fire Drake's probably not doing much to them, but Holy was not doing anything to them. So I probably, I mean, I saw somebody come out with like lightning there, so maybe I should have this out. Alright, well, we've made it to hell. Oh, here they come. Okay. Alright, well, you know what? I think this is a good place to start wrapping the stream up. But we got to hell, we got to peek around. Let's just look around this little corridor right here. This is like a dead end. Is there anything here? Nope. Okay. Book of Holy Bolt. Ooh. Why is there a Book of Holy Bolt in hell? Okay. Oh, there's lightning. Somebody spamming lightning. Oh, is it already dead? Yeah, this is a good spot. I'm gonna head back to Tristram, I think. Yeah, this is a good spot, I think. Well, cool. We should definitely, I think, finish this next time. Especially if we have some other... Is that not the... There we go.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers often do not make good business owners as they tend to operate with a skeleton crew. Okay, well, everybody, I think this is a good place to wrap the stream up. It's around 10 o'clock. This is the time I normally stream at. Getting a little tired, and I do have some things I need to do tonight. So yeah, I think we're gonna wrap the stream up. So let me switch back over here to the library. So yeah, this was fun. I'm really happy to be back in Diablo, and the progress we made tonight was pretty dope. So let me bring up my schedule real quickly. We will raid out in just a little bit, so if you're still here, please stick around just a little bit longer. But tomorrow night, I'll be playing more Final Fantasy 1 on the NES. We'll possibly be beating that tomorrow, since I only have Tiamat in Chaos left, and Warmag. And then on Saturday night, we'll be playing some Dreamcast PSO at 8 p.m. Central. And we'll return to Diablo next Thursday at 5 p.m. So if you're wanting to play Diablo with us, again, I know I've mentioned this a lot, but in the Discord, we have a thread set up to do everything that you need to do to play Diablo with us. though you would need to like get your character leveled up a little bit. I would say at minimum level 15, 14, 15, 16, something like that. But if anybody needs some like help power leveling during the week, please feel free to reach out to me. I'd be happy to help with that. But yeah. So that's going to be the stream for the rest of the week, everybody. So let's see. And there's a link to the Discord, and here's a link to the social media if anybody wants to follow me on the socials. I'm on Twitter, Blue Sky, co-host, Facebook, I think. But yeah, thank you everybody that came to the stream tonight. Let me just thank a couple of people specifically, and then we're going to look for someone to raid out to. But I want to thank everybody that was here. Melchior, thank you very much for playing with me the entire stream, and all the items and stuff you gave me at the beginning. That was really awesome of you. I really, really appreciate that. I also want to thank Dragon Playing Worms for the raid, Pig Dark Knight for the 10-month resub, Kron151 for the 500 biddies, Degenerate DD for the 9-month resub, Zero Wise Man for the raid, and Rico Nico for the 50 bits. So thank you guys very much for that. I really appreciate that. Real quickly, before we find someone to raid out to, I do want to thank my subscribers real quickly by name. So let me go ahead and do that. Subscribers, thank you guys so much for the love and support. It really, 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 really means a lot to me. And yeah, you guys are awesome. So Kron151, Tatsboy, Miso Kaniko, Skooma Drinkers, Step Lively, Sunny PO3, Not Very Tall, Crag 808, Hellfiber, AJ My Boy, Albin Lux, Coco G, Scampus, Jackdaw 13, Sphinx Core, Jay Awadi, Velociraptor J, Zero Wise Man, Professor Bloom, Broily 1987, The Extreme, Shoopy 17, Mother of Dragons 42, Cult Mother, Thunder Drummer, Labrat 101, Mr. Popinski, Midnight Moonflower, Professor Hammerad, Degenerate DD, Hungriest Cheetah, Miss Rubik, Silhouette, Waist Hip, Scalazil, Mushihime, Pizza Maid, Fancy Malib, Pokehill the Storyteller, Tigerish Jinya, Nay World, Purring Tiger Gaming, Poe Collector 64, Yavera, Dark Lore VT, Elvin Fried Dice, Sword Saint Michael, Kyra the Mystic, Benorif, Finley Fish, Elvin Sorrow, Winery the Shark, Live Forever, Pig Dark Knight, Hayden's Moving Castle, That Zoe, Infinite Metal, iBlink 22, Don't Play Like I Do, Sylvie Fairy, Bonebreaker, Chris Lee 2113, June DVD, Professor Iscariot, Pro and Pro Gaming, Crossy 90, Faxborn, Stabby Baby, Bluebirds Zonk Twitch, I think that's, yeah, Bluebird Z on Twitch, The Ton 2, Phoenix 720, Bobcat Bry, Jin Kuro, Phoenix Poncho Equipped, Sachi Techless, Chamber Suit, The Animal 2118, Hot Dog Bongwater 420, Hearts Love, Aquapunk, Beast Hunter 0135, Magic Fella, Coco Bean, Top Ace 31, Obscure Folklore, Bloodia MK2, White Pixel Knight, Topek 7, Poison Bats, Valentine War, Terraglaive, Dinjin Bash, Monkey D. Sean, Alex Sarai, Mega Man Dragonoid, Cosmic Catwalk, Gervination, Rajan Arlix, Filipina Cookie, Evil Guy 613, Demon Louie, Rocker 57, Dreaming Rain, Azura Lightning, Black Hand of Nod, Fabled One, XMS Invisible, Amy Yazuki, Larzified, Crocodilus Game, DJ Luna, Akitone, Shaggy K, Tuffy Mon, Azera 3K, Denero Mark, Coffee Hazard, Lauren Zod, Tweet WD, Sheriff Ram, Meep, Juno 315, Wicked Nico, Galloping Ghost, White Fang Copier, Gate Netter, One Shot Cannon, Melchior Stormseeker, Aristo 72, Jay Cosney, Neon Axolotl 7, A Legendary Gentleman, DMS Chaos, Shermy Tube, Eukenia VT, Itchy the Human, Jathed 22, Jet Mike, Selene, More Cowbell, Oh You Broke It, and Half Crooked Grin. Thank you guys very much. Ooh, that's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. Thank you guys. Let's see who's on. Ooh, Lily Hops is on. I've been wanting to raid Lily Hops for a long time. We're gonna raid Lily Hops. Lily Hop is playing something called AP Code. I don't know what that is, but I've been wanting to raid Lily for a while, so we're gonna go ahead and raid Lily Hops. She's a VTuber friend. She's been in the channel a few times. Been very supportive behind the scenes a lot. We're gonna go ahead and raid Lily. All right, I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Be good, everybody. Take care, and I'll see you guys later. But have a good one. Thanks for watching.